Well, hello. Hello. I'm really far in the corner for some reason. Hello, hello. Meowdy, meowdy. And welcome in, everyone. Good to see you all here at the start. Hello, Jesse, Ender, and Reki. Hope you all are doing okay today. Hope you're all having a good Thursday. I'm a small cat. I'm not Twink Meat, but you know, I do come in multiple sizes and shapes. But yeah, how's it going? How's it going? I hope you all are doing good. I added a new emote, you know. I don't know if you guys have noticed it, but you know, it's in there, it's in there. I'm pretty happy about it. I was just getting Reki's chat yesterday. The stylus you bought from Amazon broken? Aw. Oh, yippee. I wonder if it got marked as being new, but you know, I am the number cat. I can't just not have the number emo, right? It's too bad they don't have a 6.9 version. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how much this gets used. I did remove the Angie emote out of it because I don't have have enough slots. But we still have Angie type. It's static though. But you know, I think it's fine. I think it's fine as a replacement. I did tell you that it wasn't the light sticks or whatever you thought it was. But yeah, I guess you were doing your maybe you couldn't really see it. I think I commissioned one. I'll have to check. Like I think I told you know, I put it in the orders. But yeah, we'll have a peep. We'll have a peep. Let's see. I guess I'll start getting it loaded in the background. I'm reasonably certain that I put in a production order for it. But yeah, we'll see. Should fly that, like the Lara with the one Daka gun. We'll give it a peep. I was also wanting to try a little bit, something new a little bit behind the scenes, because I'm in the 2K streaming beta. Unfortunately, doing a test stream, you know, it said that for 2K they allow you to use HEVC because I guess it's a little bit more efficient, but I guess my my encoder just doesn't have enough power for it to be able to do multiple streams, so I ended up not doing that. I was stuck at 1080. Yeah, I don't I disabled because when I was doing the 2K stream, it was only doing the one. It wasn't doing my like multiple streams, and I don't, you know, as cool as it would be to have like a higher resolution option available for some people, not at the expense of the, you know, the lower res ones, because I don't just want it to be, you know, stuck at you know, like a 9K a 9K bitrate stream and no other options for people. Can't distinguish beyond 67 FPS. True. I thought, you know, that's like almost 3 times the cinematic FPS. But hello, Heresy. Welcome in. Oh, you're excuse me. Hope you're doing okay today. It's starting to get a little toasty. Maybe we should turn on some fans really quick before we really get started. Oh, my water's behind me as well. Give me 1 second. Alrighty, yeah. Well, thank you for the lurk. I'm also probably going to be moving away from my my few overlays that I still use, mainly for my starting soon and ending screens. I know I kind of stopped using my in-game ones just because they kept like not updating whenever people followed or like subscribed, and I'm noticing that on my other screens too. And given those aren't local, that's not really easy for me to fix, but I don't really think they add a whole lot anyway. You know, I don't need a permanent banner. So, and I think it's about time for a little bit of a change up in scenery. But I'm still working on getting something that looks nice. Probably not gonna be, you know, I'm not gonna have more overlay real estate. But hopefully it looks good. You know, I'm trying to put something together myself, and I'm not really an artist, but you know, we'll see how it shapes up in the next couple days. Throwables when people follow. Does it not already throw some? Oh, you know what? It probably doesn't, but I can set it up so that it does actually. Not live, but you know. I mean, we have a, you know, there's still an announcement for when people follow. I think that's enough. Let's see. I saw the missing hegemony ships got updated, but it looked like a small update. I forget, I don't even remember what they changed. Of course, Arma and UAF are still just sitting there begging to be updated, but I cannot do that. It is not yet time. They will just have to sit there and be unupdated for the foreseeable future. I do wonder what new content is added. The armor armature patch notes were kind of long and sprawling. It didn't really seem to be too big anyway. But, you know, it's not save compatible, so why bother? I think the UAF update is a little bit more substantial, but yeah, the Patreon does explicitly list the version that I am on as being incompatible, so, you know, I'm not gonna risk it. Let's see. We'll just need a couple minutes for Starsector to finish loading. But I am kind of almost running out of... I feel like I'm kind of running a little low on things to do in this particular run. You know, having gotten rid of all of my Empire's enemies, we have very little, but I'm sure I can always make some new enemies. I was kind of considering actually bringing back Bulltack, because I would like to capture their capital ship. So I might just, like, settle a world somewhere where maybe it's not going to be a problem. Somewhere where they're probably not going to get instantly wiped out by, you know, the people that don't like them. Like UAF, for instance, who's had some chance to beef up while they've been gone. And give them a world and, you know, see how they develop. I was also told that apparently they have like some sort of hidden system somewhere, where it's kind of like, you know, the rogue planets out in hyperspace and the Alpha site where you just have to transversal jump in. I guess I haven't really been paying attention to see if there's like any, you know, any gravity wells that we can see. Let's see. Why does it sound a little too... Oh, that's just quiet on my end. Okay. There we go. And then, let me get me out of here. Let's see. I did change some settings in Next World to give you some more operatives, so I think that'll be fun. I am gonna have to get them, of course, but yeah. I don't think I really need to worry about most of these other settings. I just wanted a few more operatives to, you know, do some shenanigans, and then. Yeah, let's continue. And then I guess let me see if I don't remember where I logged out. I don't remember if I was oh yeah, no, I'm not at home. But that's fine. I can get home pretty easily. Actually, you know what? I can preview my warehouse at home. Belongs to the pirates. What do I have sitting in storage? One gun. Okay. That's kind of weird, but whatever. Ships. One Relaru 2. Alright. So I do have one. Be that the case, Let's see, I know I've got a couple other places that I would like to, I really want to trim down this list here just so I don't have so many entries. Chanceldon. I wonder if there's a gate there. I'll swing by a couple places, pick up some garbage, and then we'll head home. We'll see about swapping ships. Vulture. So I know this got... We captured this, let's see. Building the Maglev hub, and then... Right, I'm turning it into a paradise world. Resort center. Seafloor cities. Those already have alpha cores. I can't upgrade the, I cannot upgrade the, or make improvements to the resort center. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's see, do we have commerce? I do have commerce. Is it worth the improvement, though? That's going to be 8 story points for... I wonder how that's going to get calculated. It's probably not worth it. I'm already... Yeah, hello, Pi. I'm already rolling in cash. Yeah, give me 1 second. I need to move something around in my room really quick. Alrighty. Yeah, why are you squishing me for? I'm not very squishable, you know. Let's see, we'll head to here. Oh, you know what, now that I actually have more, I have more operatives, let's see if the contract is up. That's just gonna be like crew, right? 47 suits, or is that... Marines? Bombardments, 47 suits, experienced operators. Marines, well, 47 of them. Oh, you know, I can actually have my operatives go get more operatives. Infiltrating Ludic, raising relations. Probably shouldn't have someone not on internal security mode. Diablo, what is their current relations? Diablo, Spindle, oh, they're like completely fine. I think I'll have them on not repeat, and then I'll go send them to recruit some people. And then we can see about that. Although yeah, basically everyone else likes me. Getting the Persian League involved. I might have to be... I do wonder like how their relations are with everyone else, but I'm sure I could just deploy a couple of operatives and maybe pull them into my my grand empire. They would be the last major force that's not allied with us. Don't know how feasible it would be to keep relations steady. But yeah, so I had a couple places that I wanted to hit. Let's see, Kumari. Okay, so this place has some stuff in the warehouse that I need to go grab just so that it's not being listed constantly. Oh, atmospheric regulator completed at Keaton. So this is... Ultra-rich ores, rich deposits, and it's already very hot. Well, you know, I might as well. Ultra-rich rare ores. Yeah, okay. We might as well. We're here. And then, if this is already irradiated, I feel like, what's the other one? Oh, it's Waste World that needs toxic atmosphere and irradiated. It already has everything else, but like, I think Waste World does add something. Like, it does add some more production, infrastructure, refining, heavy industry, and similar. So it would just have to be toxic. Which I believe is part of... Yeah. I don't know if it's even worth it. Whatever. We'll have one Waste World. I wonder if it's actually going to turn its planets or its planet type. Yeah, Reki was mentioning that RimWorld was on sale. I wonder, hold on, if it's on sale, did they have a news update recently? Oh hey, Helldivers 2 is raising the level cap to 300. Neat. Let's see here. Also, Necess is having a free weekend. Is it already over? What's the date on this? That would have been good to know, like, while I was streaming it. Steam free weekend is now live. What's the date? It's probably already over. Trying to find out where the date is on this. It was probably already over before I streamed it, actually. Okay. Yeah, they don't do sales from RimWorld very often. Did they, like, have some sort of RimWorld news? Let's see. No, the only news I see is for their merch shop. I wonder what's coming soon. You know. Okay, we'll get my storage here. And then, I shouldn't need to worry about anything else. Pollution. Well, if it's already polluted. Mining, commercial manufacturing. Oh, it has 4 industries. Is fine. Let's assign an AI core to it. Reduces demand. Increasing production of these will actually be nice, so I'll spare one of my cores. And then let's see what else I got for stuff in my warehouses before I head home. Things that'll be easily accessible. I know Atsalan has a gate, so I guess we'll head there, and then yeah, that'll probably be it. And then I'll head home and see about fitting up a new battle cruiser. You know, a cruiser for battle. Let's see. Atsalan. It is absolutely bonkers. So, because of how these fuel consumptions are working, you know, the gate already reduces our fuel consumption by, what, like 75%? But it's going off of our, you know, our current modified rate. So given that this reduces our consumption by 90%, going anywhere is, like, basically free. Going from here, the center of the sector, to, like, as far as I could go is only, like, 300 units of fuel. That's wild. Corvus, or Coatl. And of course, Chico's sitting here. Currently 0% off. Well, that's unfortunate. Monthly income 40 million, just about. Very nice. Baron bombarded. Yeah, let's go ahead and pick up the random junk here. And I know I can sell all this random garbage to, you know, when I get home. But I do wonder what would be a good selection for giving Boltac a world. I do wonder where their world actually is. It would probably be near their original system, maybe. Let's go see if I can't see anything. Terrestrial engine at Glass. What was I doing at Glass? Alright, this is one of the Apex worlds. I do like that, for whatever reason, I keep their worldly effect. Extreme tectonic activity, right. Let's remove that. Let's go ahead and stabilize that there planet, eh? I do wonder if it is going to be near their home system, or if it's just going to be, like, somewhere. Because the home system's about here. And what's the current? Yeah, that seems about right, so... I wonder... It could be somewhere far off. Because, yeah, I'm not really seeing anything that looks out of the ordinary around here. I don't think they have a gate either, right? For me to use? No. Serpens, that doesn't have a gate. Villa. What's the closest planet that's gonna have a gate? I hope it's not where it just came from. Basically. Was streaming when you can't watch? Oh yeah, Reki was, I think Reki said that they were going to be streaming the big walkies today. Hold on, that's really far off. This could be just part of, let's see, Akaman. Huh. What is this place? Not today. Oh. Oh, that really far world. All right. Well, I'm already here. Forcing to play with. I'm not opposed to it. I might. When does the introductory sale end? Big walk, 25% off. August 18th. I guess it's only like $14. Yeah, I've been seeing some people post about the Kenshi multiplayer mod. Alright, let's go home. I've not tried it yet myself. It's already auto-saving? I mean, I've seen a couple people, but I guess there's no one, you know, no one that I am familiar with. I don't think has tried it out yet. Alright, home safe and sound. Storage, right, let me go ahead and sell, garbage. 1776 units of food. Hell yeah, brother. Storage, so I got another alpha core. Do I have anything else? Right, I have more donuts that I can just sell here. Donuts. And then, yeah, it didn't look like we have any of their cores of note. Let's drop off all the weapons. And then do I have anything else? I believe I've been doing pretty good about monitoring my blueprints. Also, considering that I have all my stuff here, I probably don't need to have these whole alterations all in my inventory. Because they do, you know, it would be nice to just like kind of declutter my inventory a little bit. Yeah. Ethically made. I'm pretty sure it's made with AI. There have been a lot of those. I know that the modding scene for Kenshi generally has exploded because Re-Kenshi came out, and there's been a lot more things that let you do a lot. Because I guess, something I guess people have been describing Re-Kenshi is kind of like the release of like your Skyrim script extenders and other things for Bethesda games that just give you tools to do a lot more than what the engine would normally let you do. But yeah, Expedition Hub. Right, that's a structure. I'll hold on to that just in case I find somewhere that I want to put it. Everything else should be good. I do need to get rid of these. Enjoy. I already did it. You trying to fish a free one out of me? Okay, so let's get that Lilaru out, or the Rilaru. Sorry. Storage. Take. Where is it? That's the Charlotte. Here we go. Don't stop until what? Until C? Well, that's supposed to be short for. Alright. Alright, I got some more stuff last night. Do I actually need to do these? Right, this is the weird artillery battle cruiser. Picket, sacrificial IED drone. 2 deployment points for an IED drone. But how much damage could it possibly do? 300 energy damage in a wide radius. Explosion will have their flux increased by 30% of their flux capacity, divided equally between soft and hard flux. Could be useful, I suppose. Right, and then there's the North Star. I'm just gonna store these for now. What's a neat ship? The little IED drone thing. What was I even flying? Right, I was flying the Lilaru. I think I might store the Gunslinger for now. And then maybe we could see about fitting the explodey drone. Where is it? It's gotta be like, there we go. Oh, the artillery battle cruiser. What does this even take to, can it even fit anything? 3 hard points. Construction. If it's an IED ship, I'm gonna like need to give it something to prevent it from getting demods. It's just gonna have demods. Disables all safeties. Hold on. Yeah, disables all safeties. Akin to safety overrides and causes the drone to begin emitting shield-piercing EMP arcs to nearby hostiles, damaging itself in the process. Oh, so once it falls below 85%. What skill does the artillery, or no, not the yeah, what skill does the artillery cruiser have? Oh, that was this one, right? No, that's relic. Here we go. Inertialess drive mode switches to an inertialess propulsion system, greatly improving mobility. Interesting. Then 1 large universal, 2 medium hybrid, 2 medium ballistic, 2 medium synergy, 2 medium energy, 3 large hybrid, 4 small energy. The 20 OP. Unsure. Let's see. 20. Scroll. Medium size. Seems not. But could I make them? I have been collecting so many blueprints, I would be surprised if I could not make them. That's the wrong tab. Weapons. Really, I can make them. Huh. Missile medium. Okay. Oh, are they like a special some sort of special missile? Relic. Ah, that explains it. I do have a couple relic blueprints, but I think I've gotten them all from the blueprint merchant. And we haven't gotten that one. You know what, but maybe before I get to actually doing things, I will swing by. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, I'll probably let me take control of this. And then how to even fit this? That's a lot of big gun. Hold on, let me give it the basics first. All types. So let's see, we got these two. Right. But something tells me now that I've opened up the menu. Aha, okay, there it goes. They're 14 points. I still don't have them. Indeed, big Dakas. Okay, well... yeah, we'll get these two, and then... what else do I usually do? I know I get... solar shielding, and I feel like there's something else. Efficiency overhaul, maybe? Efficiency overhaul sounds right. What's this thing's CR per day, or recovery per day? 3.5. Yeah. Hello, Haley. Meowdy. Okay. So let's start from the top. So a medium universal, medium hybrid. Couple missile hard points. Let's start with the medium missile hard points. I feel everything else. Start big. Hybrid. It's too bad I don't have more of these relic railguns from the Nidavellir Reliquary. Volatile particle drivers. Anti-shield. Flux per damage 0.67. Alright. Let's see, what else do we got? Oh, I've got 2 fighter bays as well. Neat. I just noticed that. Oh, this is atmosphere capable. Being a capital, I'm probably still not gonna be able to take it into a. Hello, Riri. Penulsa. Let's see. What are those? Oh, those are like the weird blue ones, right? 20. Scroll. All right. Where are these? I should, there they are. You don't like my new emote. What's wrong with it? But I'm the number cat. I gotta have some number emotes. Want to extended bags? Yeah, you know what? I probably will. Among other things. It's amazing and the worst. I feel it fits, you know. My name is literally Numbinator. I gotta have numbies. Let's see. Expanded magazines. And regeneration. Yeah, that's gonna be helpful. Crash out in the server. Don't worry. I was wondering if I should wait until I get another emote slot, but that's still 10 concurrent subscriptions away, so I swapped some things out for it. Okay, so let's see. Medium, hybrid. Well, these are definitely going to be PD. I wonder what like fire support means, because this team doesn't seem to have any doesn't seem to have any special effects on it. Game. It's kind of expensive though for a back there, and fire support doesn't mean point defense. Then I don't need it. Remnant. Let's see. Point defense. I guess probably just go with all reliable. Where are they? Here we go. I could get one of each actually. One for suppression, one for area. Getting fired? Why? What did I do? Oh, and that is showing up properly on my my little chat thing. Let's see. Do they have different ranges? Use. What about Heavy defense autocannon. Where is the... Is the flak really that much less? Okay, so it's both 600. Rapid fire rate. I wonder if having, yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, one of each. I guess since they're both the same range, it doesn't really matter what place they're in. Where is the flak? It's a ballistic. Is it more than 10 points? It is more than 10 points. Okay, burst flak. Could get a vocal. Nah, I like using both of these. I think it'll be fun. And then let's see. Small universal, small hybrids. Bad file extension. What do you mean bad? What? There's not really many alternatives to flak. Do you use ALAC? Are you an Apple user? Flak is the go-to for lossless audio. And the only time you don't use flak is if you like have an iPhone or an iPod or whatever. The small universals, mini breves. That makes sense. Sorry, I do like to chew on ice sometimes. MP4's audio channel. I don't like using MP4s. And then probably some more, let's see. Some more point defense on these small hybrids. What kind of... I know I was wanting to look at them before, and I feel like I did look at them, but like, don't I have some abyssal point defenses? Burst PD. I thought they were more expensive than this. Here we go. Oh no, that's suppression. Can shield the targets that are low flux levels. Where's I've gotta have some. Probably Burchell's or burst PD lasers. I do like a Burchell. I must have skipped over them. I could have sworn that there were in fact, unless I don't have very many of them. Not talking about Burchell's, the abyssal ones, because I could have sworn they were like in the 7 range. Okay, what about... Oh, I can't sort by type. Okay. Well, I can just look through abyssal. Suppression. Small. Short fin PD. 300 range. Sea Dragon DEM. Also suppression. Why does this not have an icon? That's weird. Okay, well, Burchells are fine. Where are they? Burchell. Guess I do have this other slot as well, but that's gonna start running pretty hot. Well, I guess I don't have any caps or vents placed yet. But yeah, I do have this third other slot here for 180 degrees. Maybe I could maybe I could put a Burchell here and then some small weapons like Rift Lances. So use the PD on the big ones. Let's see, Rift Lances. Perhaps. Let's see, where's that? Where is that flak? That was 12 points. That's starting to run pretty hard on flux. Even if I gave it like full vents. I think 4 Rift Lances is kind of spicy. What's my ability? Is this Zoop? Brimmbreaker Jets. It's an engine's into overdrive, getting a massive speed boost and maneuverability. Can emit EMP arcs that disrupt nearby hostile contacts and launch flares if there's an incoming missile or enemy. Maybe... Sustain 172. This is like... This is a couple Burchells. I think I'll use Burchells for the PDs, and then I'll use something offensive on the mediums. Some of them try ballistics. Let's see. Range. What's my range looking like? 1,000 with these. 700 with these. Download a dating app. Good luck. Let's see. I've not tried the these threat weapons, the light mass drivers. Anti-shield, 700 range. What's our spread right now? Kinetic and high explosive. Okay. Where are the Axias? Let's give them a little bit of a comparison. Actually, let me equip the mass driver so that I can actually compare it. Unless it's just like a normal mass driver. I assume you mean the light one. Ah, okay. Then what's the Axia at? I thought the Axias were yeah. Compare. Axias are a little bit shorter range, but hits on armor deal right the EMP. Dealing extra damage, spiking the target's hard flux. They also do energy. Accuracy perfect versus excellent. I do like how the positrons like look and sound. Damage per second. Maybe, you know what, I'll try the mass drivers. Actually, you know what I could do is I'm gonna do both of them. And then have the Axies on the forward ones. And then should I also swap out these 180s? Suppose I could also give these mass drivers. As long as they can aim directly forward. Now the Burchells are slightly cheaper. I still have to fit missiles and fighters, so let's take a peep at missiles here. What we got that would be that would be good. Well, I suppose we got lots of options. We're slightly, I think, more kinetic focused, so that's mainly just because the light mass drivers. What I suppose I could get perhaps a bipartisan. Isn't that a base game thing? I would imagine that I might have some. I know I've seen the name bipartisan quite a lot. BI. It's a blueprint package. 9 ordnance points. I do. Oh, amazing ship foundry. Okay. 4,000 range. That's a lot of range. And then... some smalls. Yeah, they don't say limited ammo. Max ammo 20. Yeah, they'll be good. Then oh shit, I still have the I didn't fill another what are these? 20? I didn't fill another slot here. Medium. What do I fit for this medium? That was Project Velvet. 700 range, 500 DPS. Flux costs per shot halves over time, but saved flux is just charged violently as EMP arcs against the ship. Huh. Reforward of 1 second. Yeah, that sounds a little spooky. What else? Flux per 0.7. My larges are kinetic. Maybe I want another anti-armor. Any missiles in the area? Yeah, I'd probably want to avoid that. On explosion deals 200% frag damage, but oh, that's really spicy on the flux. Guardian super rail. That's pretty spicy on the flux as well for what you get. The Tethra smart gun. Smart shells have limited tracking ability against target. It would be nice, but I don't actually know if EMP actually damages missiles. I'm gonna have to fit some really cheap fighters, cause like I am not gonna have any space for Venser caps. Maybe I just fit like a kind of cheaper gun on the front here. Anti-armor. You know what? Getting a nano acid burst cannon deals armor damage, and it makes the armor even squishier. Versus multi-seekers. Gangstalker. That's a small for 5. Zoop. Apparently not, no. Aww. I'll give us an Axia. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, it just leaves the small missiles in the 2 fighter base. And then what would be good? Maybe I feel like let's see if that's high explosive. Exo scars. Yeah, I'm a little spicy. The Jisco 6 Exo scars. You know what? That sounds like a plan. Where are they? I know they've got a relatively big graphic. Here we go. Oh, it's the other ones that I'm thinking of. Zoop. Start from the bottom of this. Where are they? Where are they? Do they have like the white like triangle? Yeah, here we go. 11. Oh, that's gonna be even more expensive. I'll leave those there. Okay. Now what fighters to put on this? The hell's this? The Amity? Elite Bomber. When overloaded, Ventil flux toward the auto forge, instantly replenishing missile ammunition. That's interesting. Let's see. If you mean the missiles, unless you're talking about fighters, because I know there's also fighters called Exoscars. But yeah, I left the two by the bipartisan missiles. And then what are these abyssal fighters? No system. Maybe something perhaps automated. I guess somewhat automated. Oh, these look cool. Chameleon support drones, 1000 maximum range. And unlimited plating. Hell Thunder. 2 light machine guns and 2 Swarmer SRMs. With a 6000 engagement range. How many fighters? 3 fighters per wing. They sound like they could dish out a lot of damage. With 4 guns. Let's see, if I spend these 2, how much is it going to leave me? Well, 4 armaments is what I meant. Weapon groups. What are these based with? Purely defensive fighters. The wasps are pretty cheap, right? How much are the waspies? Those are wasp interceptors, right? Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Give me a little bit more. A little bit more ordnance to play with. And honestly, pretty confusing looking grid, but other than that, let me run a simulation. How much does this cost to deploy? 47. You know, let's run it against the pride and joy. Oops. 2 volatiles. Alrighty. The small slots. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I will. Oh my god, this is so much. This is so much Taka. I think I have the light mass drivers and the Axias. And then I have the Burchells on the back slots. Neat. I get a little toast on the front, but it was just because I didn't have my shields up initially, I think. Yeah, okay, let me get, heavy mass driver on what slot? That's isn't that a large? No, it's a medium. Instead of the Axia. So, yeah, ITU, and I don't have any beams, so I don't need to worry about that. Build that in. And then, wonder if there's anything else. Okay. That should be fine as it is. Autofire. I kind of want a lot of these. Run ballistic rangefinder for more range on my smaller guns. Bird shells. What would be a little bit cheaper than bird shells to run? Could do Rexons. Nanoacid, 700 range. Axia, 500. 700. So 1.13 per damage. 1.33. Anti-armor, small ballistic with 800 range. Microscopic marbles of plutonium. Well, that sounds neat. We try those. And then what's the ballistic rangefinder? I don't see it listed here. Is it being Sips logic ballistic slot? Has no ballistic weapon slots. Oh well. Low damage HE guns. Oh, I guess that's shotguns. ADX4. 50 mini pulsar. What about, you know what? Rexons then. I don't know why those keep getting, like, undone. I didn't auto-assign it again. Okay, that should work. I was running another simulation. What else do we have? Why did I get their siege dreadnought? Well, that's a lot of things that got disabled and they're gone. Very good. Is this cheaper than how much is this to deploy? Right, 47. Well, it seems to work out nicely. The bipartisan. Into what? Well, I could also make another Exo Scar, but yeah, that's gonna take some more 2 points, something more high speed. How do I even tell the speed of I guess slow versus fast? Something else like be equivalent in cost to be faster. Slow. There's a point defense. maybe... Semolians are fast with excellent tracking. The magic box? Oh, that's a point defense. You know what? I'll try those. Maybe maybe those will help out. Well, it gives me 2 free ordnance points. Let's get some more. Oh, I'm a little high on. I guess I'll do a little more dissipation. I'm not gonna be able to. I don't want to take that below 10. You know, instead I'll do more capacitors, and then I'll just try to drill something down before I run out of capacity. Problem solved. I don't have to worry if they're dead. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Well, I think this is gonna work out. I think this will be my my new flagship for a bit. We'll see how it goes. Let me also move the Lara a little bit down on the list. 28. So, oh, she doesn't have a core. Well, I'm pretty sure I can give her a core, right? Oh, I don't have any more princess cores to hand out. I'll need to swing by. I got a couple cards to sell anyway. So I can swing by Favonius. And I've got a bunch of planetary data as well. I'll only have 2 cards. No, I have more than 2. Why are they split up like that? Whatever. I could, but I don't have... My alpha cores are very precious. I cannot put a princess core to run my colony. So I kind of need every alpha core that I have, and I don't bother with anything less than the princess level. Also, welcome in, Yuki. How's it going? I do need to farm some more remnants, or see if there's some other way for me to print more cores. It's unfortunate that with AOTD, the ability to make cores is currently bugged, but that doesn't cover alphas anyway, so. Just woke up, well, good morning, or good afternoon. Whatever time it happens to be there. Oh right, I wanted to get more of these nano forges. Let's see. 6 production compared to... Oh, thank you for the head pats. Isn't that like 3 for the pristine? It is 3, okay. That's such a huge increase. Of course, the weapon quality is like not gonna matter at all. I forget, is there something else that I needed though? Right, the synchrotron cores and the catalytic cores are nice for the fact that I don't need to worry about not having an atmosphere or the planet being uninhabitable. But I'm kind of low on abyssal cells or whatever they're called. I guess I'll have to see like how many planets I even have running refining that can't use a normal catalytic core, and how many I have running fuel production that can't use a synchrotron, and go from there. Because I don't believe compared to the normal ones, they're pretty sure they're exactly the same amount of production. Yeah, that's 3, and then that's also 3. Is the atmospheric driver different? I know it removes the whole needing to worry about plutonics. Right, I can ignore plutonics and volatiles, and it does increase the production by 1. Not that I necessarily need more food. Oh, you know what? Actually, this will be nice on Volturn, because that'll give me more lobsters. 7 cells. I wonder how many cells I even have. We'll just put an order for one in. And do I have any more of these to do? I do. Well, never mind. I thought it said 1. I can't read. Well, it was green, so I guess I was just going off of the color, not how many it said. That needs an alpha core. Yeah, I don't really care about any guardians. And then I know I need some cells for this. Vice ones, huh? Do I have Vice ones? I don't think I do. Yeah, I've got Axios, Light Mass Drivers, and the Rexons. And then the Exoscars. Okay, I think we're good to head out. Alright, I was working on Dissonance quests last time. So, yeah, we'll head on over there. I guess paying a visit to the Abyss again would be kind of fun. Oh, and I keep forgetting to check this. Mimic capacity, ship quality of all mimics. Well, I don't use these anyway. Dream Eater. I don't think there's going to have any, like, passive, so the base deployment cost of 15 or higher spawn as a reflection. Yeah, I guess there's probably going to be no abilities, so it'll just work on. Yeah. HIB. Okay, I won't worry about it. Let's head over to Midnight Dissonant. And I can use the gate to get over there. Do wonder how successful I will be in trying to get the Parisian League to join up with us. I imagine there's got to be a way to see everyone's actual relations between each other. If they're, you know, not past that 50 threshold. I'm guessing they'll show up if they're at least 20 or above, because I believe that's the break hold for favorable, and then at minus 50. But I would like to know... I'd like to know the in-betweenies. Let's see, Centalia. Oh, and I needed to stop by the Blueprint Merchant anyway to see what they have. I don't think I have any blueprints to sell, but I'm sure that'll change. Do you think I could just give them money for blueprint points? I've got 1.6 billion at this point. Okay, yeah, let me just stop by them anyway. Trade in, yeah, I have literally none. And I have 7,000 points. The Invictus class Dreadnought. Really, I don't have that already? Tachyon Lance, Heavy Frigate, Class Bomber. Well, I might as well buy the weapons. Yeah, I'll buy things from cheapest to most expensive. Okay. What I could do, if nothing else, is to start spending some of my points after I buy some more AI cores, that is, and start buying some of those blueprint bundles from Favonius, because they sell for a lot of blueprint points. I know there's at least one super ship that that the merchant will sell to me that I don't have yet, that I just didn't have enough points for. It was like 130,000 points, and well, I had 7,000. But yeah, let's talk to her. Let's see. I have found them, yes. Sure. I'm sure nothing will go wrong with this. Several errors found. Predicted effects from the paper's calculations extrapolated. Also significantly lower than what Omega can accomplish. Nevertheless, has been helpful. Done well. Your well-earned payment. Here is. Alright. Here's our demanded explanation. What do you mean? Oh. Done well, but self fears all answers you seek, self cannot give. For a brief moment, the avatar vanishes from your display. Low voice speaks. Other associate. Employers had found some secrets of Omega. Not yet time for humans of Sector to blessings no. Must be protected from those who would misuse and dishonor blessings. And those who would ingratitude destroy. Self-sent Numbi to protect secrets. This Numbi has done. Galengale Phobos 2 acted on Omega's secrets. When will we be ready? Cannot tell you. Even self does not know. Omega Loa servants not truly blessed yet. Do you have any other work? Well, that's not supposed to happen. Faction is null. What's compel supposed to mean? I'll have a good nap, Reki. Well, apparently it's not stopping it. Midnight Dissonant. 2 weapons. Okay. Cryoblaster and... Sure, 240,000, whatever. Military system bounty. Ooh, yeah, no, I don't want to go after Spindle. Well, I guess that's done for now. Oh, hey, complete fragments and file drawer problem. Is that really it for quest lines? That can't be it. Maybe it is. I haven't, like, looked up on what the whole quest lines are, because, you know, I just want to kind of naturally discover them, but maybe it is. Well, what else do I have to do in the meantime? I'm just working on Persian League. Brad, I was wanting to bring back Bulltack, so I'll have to find a world for them. It'll be a little expensive to settle it. I suppose I could also give them just like some garbage world that I have somewhere that I don't really care about. Let's see. I've got Erewhon over there. It's already a size 7, but it's really out of the way. Nyx, Keaton. What's Erewhon doing? Revival factions for future bowling. I can put them all in the same system as well. So I'll just need to find a really big system. Hold on. Where's Erewhon? That was in like Delta Benson Disc. This is already kind of built up though. I'm gonna need a lot of crew in order to settle some worlds. 5. What is... Oh, that's got 8 planet. Oh, that's a super giant though. No, I'm not settling them there. I may or may not eventually settle that. I suppose I could also just load up on as much crew as I can physically find. Which, by the way, let me go ahead and edit this contract here. Let's get some crew. I just want to start stockpiling them. Let's get like, I don't know. I probably don't need very many, like 300 crew a month or something. And then whenever I need huge piles of crew, I'll have them ready. Oh, right, I can just grab them out for 100% of the cost. I guess it's Marines. It's the, how much compound have I stocked? I don't know, but it's only 54,000. Considering I'm a billionaire, I don't really think I need to worry about it too much. Let's go back home and I can check my compound stores. I do need to pull some more. Because my bar doesn't reach 100%, and we can't have that. I need more. Travel through gate. Spare. I have something up there. Oh, there's just a gate. Oh, you know what? I should put them in a not only a busy system, but a system that has a gate, so I can just drop in on them anytime I want. Andron, we'll swing by up here. Actually, can I, like, request a fleet just go settle a world for me? Is that a thing I can do? It still abuses me just how many fleets are just kind of, like, milling about here. Okay, you know, it's a lot of crew. Oh, I don't have a lot of crew. You know what? I'm not doing, military operations anymore. Let's just store my Marines. Yeah, so far as I know, I'm not doing military operations anymore. 49. Average of 50. Okay, so that was basically market rate. We'll go ahead and take out those so that I can go settle some new worlds. 61,000 compound. Yeah, it's a number. I want to have like a nice even number of compound in my inventory. I think ideally it wants to be 1-to-1 with my fuel, which is a lot, but you know what? I've got the inventory space for it. Oh, I've got more. Got more of these. All right, have some donuts. I still don't get why so many contracts just shower me with donuts. Speaking of which, I'm not making enough money every month yet. Let me fix that. I guess I'm mainly interested in the ones that'll give me cores. But I can basically accept them all anyway. And then the first one that I run into that I cannot accept clearly just means I need more production of that particular thing. Yippee. Okay, yeah. Now our bar's at 100%. We have slightly more than we have for fuel. And then let's see. Special functions, request a fleet. Colony. Okay, target, abandoned research station. No, target market, let's see. So it's only going to be places that I've discovered. 6 survey data. How many factions have I removed? There's the hegemony, there's Iron Shell, there's Syndria, there's Boltac, there's Apex. Alpha Ayla, 7 survey data. Lud, okay. So that's, I wasn't actually counting them. Hegemony, Iron Shell, Syndria, Lud, Apex, Boltac, that's 6. Are there any others that I'm forgetting about? You know, I'll just, this is kind of near where I'm at, where my other section is, but this is some nebula. Oh, Legio with 7 stars. So that might not be a bad place to send them. Oh, you know what? I could also start sending out my explore area forces to maybe start getting me some survey data so that I could start passively surveying planets. Banish them to the corner. For a corner that they'll fit in, I mean, it's basically that one. Any other corners would be, oh, Smock. Well, that's a blue giant. That's basically corner enough. I can't send it to Limbo, sadly. Gamma Rutherford, Marax. I suppose I could put them in a couple of different systems. 3 survey data. Anston. Okay, they can be neighbors. Abandon. You could probably leave from Key 10. Yeah, at least 3 months. Okay. Faction. Oh, I can't just directly give it to him. That's fine. I do wonder if like my task force strength really needs to be any higher. 400 credits per FP. I guess so they don't die along the way, but having to manually set this every time is going to be annoying. Okay, so Anston, Confirm. And then Brazier. Confirm launch. Gaijis. Target market. Cameron Rutherford. I'll just colonize this whole corner. And then figure out who I'm going to give it to after the fact. This'll give me some options. Oh lord, though, the the amount of stability hit that I'm gonna take. Listen, this is actually unclaimed territory, especially now that, you know, there's definitely no one there. You know what I could do is I could actually start going around. Oh no, I only have like one alpha core though. I could start freeing up some of my administrators so I can apply them over there. But I guess as long as I get there about the same time and then divvy out the places, and ideally have nothing under my command. How many am I personally managing? Am I personally managing any? Ooh, I don't think I'm personally managing any. All right, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. It'll be a-okay. Did I also like already explore? Yeah, I already explored that whole corner. Right, because the super giant's up there, so I would have had to. Because I was looking for the who's it? You know, the star thing, the Starsucker. I do hope they don't instantly destabilize, but I suppose as long as I get there within 2 months, it'll be fine. Also, do these have any? So that has one stable point. And then, oh, there's even a gate there. Well, that'll be convenient. I guess we just find something else to do for a couple months. Exploration. By the way, survey data. How are my guys doing? I don't even remember what tab they're in. Important maybe? No. Oh, here we go. The archive, right. Branches into the unknown. Well, they'll be back eventually. Suppose in the meantime I could just go explore the abyss. I could even explore the abyss like up around there. Most of them have returned, but usually too shell-shocked and with no loot. Which, you know, if they're not going to bring any loot, they might as well not come back. Ship traits, let's see. Let me get up there. A fleet log. Get rid of that. Mycia, having powerful capacitors rather than a focused, powerful capacitors. I approve. Something you're not going to use. The game make panic and bug out permanently by going into the negatives. Uh-oh. I don't really have a good money sink right now. How high does it go? Oh, is it probably going to be like 2 billion and something or other? Hello, Sora. What is it? Well, 32-bit in is 4 billion something or other. Pretty close. What's a lot of money that I could just like blow on things? You know what? I know exactly what I can do. Oh, it's gonna be so fiddly to just like get a bunch of production. What if I just make like a bunch of really big ships? Even at 3.6 million a piece, it's gonna be pricey. What's the most expensive thing? Semi-brief larges. Wait, hold up. Okay, what about alts? What about both of these? Okay. Super caps. I don't think I have any blueprints for any UAF super caps. Oh, okay, I guess I have a super carrier. Those are pretty cheap comparatively. Make 4 of every weapon I have. I was gonna make more than 4. This is gonna take so long going down this list. I don't think there's an easy way for me to just be like, yes, give me everything that I have. Well, hey, it'll be a lot of money that I spent. Unfortunately, as I go down the list, since this is sorted by price, it'll be progressively cheaper and cheaper. This might actually take a long time to build with how much production this is going to need. You know, with AOT not purely being money-based, but I do have a lot of excess. So maybe. At least we'll know if I need something crafted and I have the blueprint for it. I'll have it on standby, ready to go. I'm not even a quarter of my way through my list here. 50 million. I probably should have filtered it based on like manufacturer first to make it a little bit easier to go through, but we're already this far in. Do I need to go all the way down? Nah. I've only spent 60 million so far. I make like 40 million a month base, not to mention the fact that I just accepted a bunch of trade orders, which means I'm going to be making even more. My colonies are very, very profitable. It's one thing in particular that's doing it. Like 40 of them. No, so my main moneymakers are my resort colonies, specifically because they get a bonus to how much they make based on accessibility. And wouldn't you know it, Ashes of the Domain adds the ability for me to give, like, every one of my worlds basically infinite accessibility. I'm pretty sure my one colony just subsidizes the rest of my empire by itself. And then some. Okay, I'm halfway through the list. I'm gonna keep going through it. We'll see how much the order is up by the time I get there. And at least we'll know. I'll definitely have every weapon ready to go. Unless I accidentally skipped over some of them, but I am not double checking this list. I'm sure there's a handful of weapons, in particular like the relic weapons, that for the few that I've gotten the blueprints for, you know, that I just have never made because I just haven't been using them. I've just been a blueprint hoarder. It's about 40%. Yeah, and considering I just got, Volturn has the same things. So the Resort World has less base income than the Gardens of... I don't know. I don't think they were called the Gardens of Eden. We'll just call them the Gardens of Eden. But it does get the same exact multiplier. So while it's not going to be exactly as much, the fact that I have the other... the Mesozoic Park on Volturn as well means that Volturn might just end up making a lot more money than my first world. Because I basically have, what, 2 or 3 industries that scale off of accessibility. Just printing me cash every month. You know, when first I was building out that gate network, I was just like, oh man, this accessibility bonus is nice. I don't have to worry about imports or exports anymore. And then, little did I know that there were industries that scaled off of accessibility. Might have to slow it down in my next run and maybe not have so many colonies. I suppose, if nothing else, I could start handing them away, but my network is so intertwined at this point, I wouldn't even know like what I could safely get rid of. Okay, 84 million for a gazillion weapons. Confirm. There's substantially less fighters to go through. 24k per fighter. Unfortunately, 84 billion does not take me. Oh, you know what's really gonna take a lot of money is if I just made a bunch of these. They would take forever to get made. The Yokata guns. You know, are there any fighters that I've been needing that I just haven't had on hand? I don't think so. I don't really fly a lot of fighter heavy ships. Yokata howitzers. I can only add them 50 at a time. That's gonna be... We'll order 1 million worth. Okay, ships. Yeah, and sadly, all I've got is the Triumph and the Crescendo for big chunky ships. Judgment, the Zethar. I could actually start just ordering up items via the trade contracts. Let's see, fuel. Yeah, the direct procurement contract. Strategic armament. Fleet size. Oh, that's not really going to be much. This would let me burn like a lot more money, but like, what would I even really need? I guess, you know, I am going to need a lot of domain era artifacts. I don't want to consume all of them. Like all of my extras, just in case I build some more things that need them, but I can start stockpiling them. We'll add that. We'll add some, we'll add like 500 domain grade machinery. We'll add 500 of everything, just in case I need to like craft some stuff in system that uses them. Okay. That's only like 200 a month. Sorry, 2 million a month. Which, not a lot. Get some more Marines. I'm already requesting crew, aren't I? I might as well just start passively stockpiling crew. Why not? Confirm. I hope every one of my orders is fulfilled. Alright. Not fulfilled. Yeah, that's probably gonna take a long time to get fulfilled. Okay. So where are we? We're at Gamma Rutherford. Let's go check this out. Well, at 1.6 billion. Let me actually pull up my colony list here. Let's see. So Mia's star system, this whole system makes me 20 million a month, and almost 18 of that is one world. And of that, let's see. Really, that's only 5 million from that? Did I also build a, oh, I also got a park here. Okay, never mind. So yeah, this one, the Jurassic Park here is 12 million per month by itself. And then, yeah, the Guards of Elysium is another 5. Yeah, and I do have the Underworld, which of course is giving me multiple income bonuses. Well, those are, I mean, those are already being factored into the things here, right? But yeah, I've got what? The Alpha Core, improvements to the Underworld, Dealmaker Hull Suite, another 40% from the Underworld. Yeah, so 357% broad income boost. Not to mention everything the Mesozoic Park gets by itself. Accessibility, Alpha Core, the improvements, the Gene Lab. Gene Lab gives it a lot. Money-making cores and other things. I suppose I could. If money's gonna be a huge problem because... Oh, yeah, if I'm in debt, that's not gonna be great, right? If my monthly money is higher, I wonder if it'll really matter. Because as long as I have income, what are some other contracts I could do? Let's see. Request a fleet. What about a base strike? Of the biggest force that I can imagine. 800,000 for... Let's see. Base Mountain, Ondron. There's got to be a pirate base that I know of somewhere that I can just have go get cleared out for me. Adore pirates. Faction. Hmm. Given that only a couple of these are lit up, I'm guessing that's, yeah, okay, athletic path base. Proceed. Continue. Gamma precipice. Proceed. Parts are not currently hostile. Well, that's gonna cause a problem now, isn't it? Athletic path, proceed. Pirates. Pirates. I'm targeting just athletic path right now. Who already hates me? Also, hello, pizza. Hold on. What's if I can't have infinite money? Yeah, I don't think can I add credits negative? Negative, okay. There. No, I don't have to worry about it. Although I'm sad I can't have that keep going, but, you know, I suppose it is what it is. Let's see. Domain tech comms ray. Right? Why not? Especially since I'm going to be hit with that as soon as they get built if I'm not right here. So we'll go over to this one next. We'll just have to imagine that my credits are bigger than they were before. Fleet has entered the abyss. Well, it took you guys that long to get there. Unfort. You know, maybe me spending a gazillion dollars on all those terraforming worlds is actually not such a bad idea after all. Domain grade comms array. I have one on me. God, what else could I just blow a bunch of money on? Too bad I can't exchange cash for for Favonius for confectionery tokens. Alright, well. Let's go to the abyss, shall we? Well, to be fair, a lot of those worlds that I gave, like, big fat resources aren't really my biggest money sinks. It's mainly a couple worlds, right? Because one world is almost 20 billion credits, and when my income is 40 million, you know. Yeah. If I didn't have those resort worlds, well, I think we'd be good. Also, damn. Last time I was up here, I was in the north trying to run around, and I found, like, no stars. Hey, that'd be kind of nice. Alright, I needed to not do that one. Also, damn, this compounded fusion, so good. We just zoop around at 50% speed instead of 25. Oh no, I made another one. Okay, this one I won't put cores and improvements on. It's already a work in progress. How much? What? Hold on. I could probably put something that would really make this less profitable. What would start eating up a lot of money? You know, the Kletka simulators, I believe, their upkeep is based on how hot the world is. So we just put a supercomputer on a volcanic world. And then easy peasy. It's a one-click problem. Or a one-click solution, rather. Maybe I was feeling a little too confident. I found two lights out here. Oh, there's a third one. A little leery about going too far out, but considering I'm, like, sipping fuel, probably don't need to worry about it. Zoom. Wasn't I just here? I was literally just here. I don't... I'm hunting something else. Find more based on death. Alright, well... Deeper we go. I will need to keep an eye on those blocks. Oh, right, I was looking at the rest of these. Stable flux core. Approved. What about you? Powerful engines rather than rapid vent rates. Vent rate. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, and then the picket. Oh, I didn't even fit this thing. Whatever. Fractured. Being a fuel guzzler rather than fractured. Hmm. No fuel guzzling in my fleet. I do look forward to those colonies getting founded and then being told that my empire is just disintegrating because I'm personally managing colonies from the abyss. I'm personally managing like 7 of them. It'll be amusing to see what happens when I start giving them back to their original factions. Or not giving them back, but giving the new planets to their to the factions that I've removed. Oh, now Volturn is going to be even generating more cash. 24 million, because it's now a resort. Alright. 50% accessibility, which improves everything, and then 50% income. Plus 4 stability, plus 1 production. Money. Well, hey, it's a nice world, you know? Although, I find it amusing that people apparently don't care. You know, for the, it's a resort world with a planetary shield, just giving it a nice red glow. It's fine. If it becomes a problem again, I'll just remove it. We'll also need to keep a ticker to keep track of all the money that I've removed. Just to see about how much of a high score I can accrue. Oh man, that's gonna be a little busted in extended mode. If you start getting more and more and more things draining your money as time goes on. Oh, but you know what? Money's gonna be colony income is gonna be less efficient the more you get in extended mode anyway. So you're not gonna be I was at 90 million when I reduced myself. I was at 99, I think. So yeah, I will not blanket accept trade contracts. I'm still gonna accept the ones that give me AI cores, but yeah, I won't at risk. I won't blanket accept them anymore. Remaining contact duration. Probably because I started requesting a bunch of these. How do I remove them? Do I just have to reselect this? Okay. Oh, you know, I guess I probably just don't have enough. Yeah. Okay. Domain grid machinery, let's remove those. And then... what else am I missing? The transplutonics, confirm. There we go, that should be fine. Hey, use the shroud beacon. What do we got? Two maws, 3 eyes, 6 maelstroms. Well, the eyes are the only ones that really matter. I am going to be able to shred one of the... if I can get close enough, I'll be able to shred it when it opens up its eye hole. Let's head out. Let's see. What was I deploying as my standard fit for these guys? I know I was getting the Rory out. Who else did I have? Well, this would be a nice test to see how it works, you know, in a real combat environment. Let's see. There's probably a missile. I know I don't want to take frigates. Maybe I'll take the Lynx. Ularia. Well, let's get the links out, and then... Inazuma, perhaps? Maybe something smaller. If I get the Super Nakiha, I could also get the Strophian. That will be 138 points. And honestly, the only things I really have to worry about, I think, are the eyes. So if I focus on getting the eyes before I can, you know, do a lot of damage to anything else, we should be good. We'll see how that plan works out. Yeah, I also definitely don't want you guys like running free. All right, well. Let's see how it goes. Suppose also if I just like kill everything else, then that'll free up enough firepower for other things to worry about, you know. Targets less big. Like how's this gonna work on the maw here? Well, my shots don't get intercepted. Well, it pulled back. Shrubless tendril. Where are the eyes? Let's see, how fast does my system cool down as well? I'm just gonna try focusing on the big one and see how much damage I can, or it just zoops out of the way. You know what? I'll work my way around. Oops, I didn't have my shield up. How'd that happen? I must have accidentally right-clicked. Like that. Well, this maw's about to be dead. I will need to deflux after I kill it. I really don't want to let it run free. Okay, let's pull back. Let me vents. And then... God, I wonder what I should even target. I kind of want to go... Let me go around. Let me see if I can't go around and get to that other maw. Because, yeah, if I just get rid of the big targets, then everything else will be able to focus on, you know, the more dangerous stuff. Let's see. So, I didn't actually count how long the cooldown was. I guess I could have just read it. Well, that's not too long. I'm actually surprised the Conquest is alive. Oh, hey, the other maw's dead. Well, this is going astoundingly better than my my last engagement with the abyssal creatures. Okay, well, this one's already out of flux, so... Well, I mean, we'll see how it goes. It's just melting underneath my Daka. Alright, let's vent and then charge on in again. Zoom. Flux just instantly goes up and it gets stunned because of it. Very nice. Let's vent and then head back. Or head up. There's one eye that's, unintended eyeing the fleet. If it tries to defend itself against me, it's not gonna really work out too well for it. I was a little too far. And... it's done. I'm almost out of flux, so let me just pull back a little bit. Oh no, my thorn was disabled. Whatever will I do? Okay, that's dead. I haven't really been paying attention to the kill tracker up top, but I don't think I've seen any other eyes. I do see them like slowly pulling in more ships. go down. I don't know if I can get this before my shields run out. Okay, let's pull back, let's vent. That thing was slowly doing some, oh, I saw another eye get killed. Nice. I haven't even had my armor get cracked yet. I've taken a few hits on my hull, but... Or, not my hull, my armor, but, not very many. Nice. I don't think we lost an actual real ship in that fight. Oh, we did lose. Who did we lose? The Strathia? That's okay. Pick through the wreckage. What do we get? 47 shrouded substrate. Not bad. Okay. Monthly expenses, 14 million. Now, how did I manage that? Wait, minus 17 million on custom production, minus 69 million. All right. Well, hey, I'm gonna be generating less money. Oh, that might actually be a problem since I removed so much. We'll see how long that lasts for. All the expenses. Hopefully that doesn't take too many months. Let's read how long this is, though. That sure is a lot of weapons. Did it even finish everything, or is there still some other stuff left? Trade contracts. Standard. Nope, that was the entire contract completely fulfilled in 1 month. Alright, so, yeah, I'm not gonna have to worry about it. How long until those other fleets actually get to their target? I don't know what tab it would be under. I have nothing but capacity. Got so much capacity. Also, hold on, this research thing, not black site project. Yeah, I can't do that, so we'll just pause that. I guess I don't really have anything else to do, in the meantime. New line of powerful weapons, yeah. Alright. I would like to get some more the cells. EOSA repairs completed. Nice. I do wonder when the next update is gonna hit. Given that they seem to do major updates like every year or so. Not exactly every year, like a year and change. I think it's also getting a little closer. I know they post updates on Blue Sky every now and again for like that's where I saw the stuff about the extended mode and whatnot. I know they post blog posts as well, but I won't check their website for blog posts at all. Colony expedition arrived in system. All right. Maybe it's time I head back. Gaichis. We'll figure out what world to give who. That's a lot. Also, yeah, what tab are these under? Colonies, okay. Now I know. Everyone in orbital works. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. Maybe I should have swung by some of my other colonies, colony expedition successful, and applied some more alpha cores to them just so that I had the extra capacity to be able to manage these a little bit. Do I give them nano forges as well? Not the abyssal ones, but I could probably give them at least the, I could probably give them little pristine nano forges. Let's see. What's our stability gonna look like? Gaichis. Oh, are they all autonomous? No. Shroud beacon, alright. To battle stations, let's not deploy some smaller things. I guess the Lynx was fine. The Super Nokia did take some toasting though. Let's see. Let's get the Seniracha and the Inazuma. Sorry, that's not what I want up. That's not what I want to have to get defended. Okay, and then that should all be good. Then yeah, I just need to make sure to to keep my peepers peeping for those eyes whenever they show up. Tendril, uh-huh. You can't hide through all of your flak forever. I know I'm taking a few hits on my side. Ouch. Maybe I'll just go for the maw instead. Why are you pushing me specifically? Alright, well, I'll deal with you if you want to fight. No, you don't get to just pull away like that. It's disabling its shield too fast. Uh-oh. Maybe I should get rid of these eyes instead. You're not venting. Why are you're being weird with your shields? Let me out of within range. Oh, please start shooting me. Please, there we go. Okay, that's one eye. I think it said there were like 4 of them. That maw's done. We might be able to get this with no casualties. Oh, there's another eye. That's probably eyeing me. Yep. And let's try and make short work of it. Fortunately, with everything else here, can I get it? Ooh, it's just out of range of my my other ballistics. There we go. Let me pull back. These things just cannot have their shields up against me. Oh no, the Lynx got disabled. Tragic. Her sacrifice will be remembered. Can we get this before it pulls back? We can. Running a little hot right now. You know, it'd be kind of nice if I had that same ability that gives me more weapon damage the higher my flux is. I could probably get a little bit better at, you know, keeping high flux without exploding. I do wonder what got the Lynx though. It's fine, they'll all be dead. The edge type 1 and 2s. Yeah, I might need a refit. I do wonder if either of these are gonna proc it. You know, if I just don't take the Lynx down, we'll probably be fine. I mean, we're all like 80 plus. We're good. So yeah, let's get Ularia and... Oh, the Delaru... Yeah, they don't have a core on them anymore. Hmm. I mean, they're still fine. Although, with how much the small stuff the Ma puts out... Yeah, the Delaru is pretty pew-pew. I don't think I want to take anything smaller than a cruiser, though. It's a little thin on ships, but I think we'll still be fine. Each one of these big boys can have someone with them. Yeah, let me go see if I can't pick out those eyes. I might need to swing around to the right. There's one of them. It's already onto my game. Okay, that's one. Let me work on the maw next, because yeah, I don't see another eye that I could actually get to. And then we'll just cut across the battlefield to the left. I do like that it can basically be attacking its hull constantly. Well, with it, the second it activates its shields, we almost we get it really high. Oh well, now I'm the one that's high on flux. That's fine. I'm still damaging it while I'm pulling back. It escaped with that much health. I really thought that I'd get it. Well, now I'll definitely get it. I do wonder, I can't actually see my, oh, there's my speed bar over there, okay. I was wondering exactly how much it gives me. I saw it say like 150 something, so like what, a 40 boost about? I do wish more of them would keep their shields up just a smidge longer, so that I could stun them more reliably. The smaller ones I seem to be able to stun reliably just because I can actually, you know, output enough damage that it doesn't matter, because it won't hit their threshold to automatically disable their shields. That's fine. That's just the Ghost Conquest. We don't need to worry about that one. Oh, the Eularia. It must have, while trying to hit the Conquest, because I saw it was hitting the Conquest. The Conquest might have literally just gone out of the way and then it repositioned. Or the eye retargeted. She'll be fine for now. Well, let me just get over there. And then the eye won't be able to hurt anyone anymore. I think these are the last couple of maws. I don't like how many things it can throw out, like this little... That's just really slow but really big moving missiles, because I don't think they function like ships, like these things here. Shrouded Vortex, yeah. The slow-moving AoEs. Oh, there is still one eye. Oof. We'll see. Those maelstorms are a tad annoying. They're sitting back with their like little lightning storm thing that can arc pretty damn far. It also hasn't been hit at all. Hold on. Shields disrupted. How fortuitous. I do wonder what the cooldown on their little zoop is. Oh, so they don't zoop, they teleport. Okay, interesting. Well, they won't be able to teleport out of here for much longer. Alright. Oh, hey, we got all of them down. Nice. I should probably hold off on popping that last one, though. Just in case. Let's see, what, 4 days? 3 days until repairs? Yeah, I do wonder, because, those colonies... When I opened up the menu, it didn't actually, like... Huh. So it just comes with random administrators. They're not taking my cap, but I can directly administrate them. It seems so, but I bet if I remove them, they will not be in my list anymore, because it did say 19 still. Maybe I should have waited a little longer. It's fine. I don't need to give them like super boosts anyway. Okay. Instead of, let's give the Roria a break. It's been I wonder, probably not the Ziporia, probably the Ryzen instead. Before Big Gun. So the perk and the Ryzen, and then maybe some support cruisers. I wonder how well the Banshee would do here. She's kind of heavy though for 40 points. Well, the Seni Raja did pretty well. Let's get the Mycia and the Crocodile. Ooh, 10 points. If I swap out for... It doesn't really give me anything extra. Maybe the Vow instead? Alright. Then yeah, I want you staying with the perk there, Mycia. And then I will wait here on the left flank. And we'll see what enemies show up. So I see one eye already. Unfortunately, there's something in my way, but it'll die just the same. Okay, that's one eye down. I know they have a few of them. Let me see here. Okay, I don't think they have any extras on field. I'm gonna take this time to vent. Got these tendrils. I'm a little worried about killing them because then that'll of course let more things spawn in, but it's kind of getting in the way. I think if I keep the pressure up on this, I should be able to get rid of it, but I'm a little worried that something else is going to spawn in and give me a little bit of a hassle. you thought because I was pulling back that I needed to. Oh, it's stunned. Can I get it before it gets unstunned? Nice. Okay, did they... I don't see any more eyes. Well, that went well. Yeah, just a bunch of tendrils. Okay, that's either an eye or a maelstrom. I don't remember. Oh, that's another maw. Never mind. Well, I will have a decent amount of the shrouded substrates to bring home and turn into tenebrian cells, so that will be very nice. I'll be able to finally finish that research. Maybe get some of those colony items. Not that I guess I really need to worry about that. I think maybe next time I'll limit myself on colonies. Although, yeah, next time, depending on when that update comes out. So I have been considering starting a new save. For a few reasons. But I think I will still just like limit my colonies. Maybe try prioritizing getting those fancy worlds in AOTD, and just using whatever system that they're in. And I guess any captured worlds, unless they're special, I'll just give to someone else. I was wanting to do a run at some point where I started off as Myasura and helped rebuild their empire. I know they typically get bullied out of like every save that I have. Can I get to that eye? So many eyes. Oh, they're disabling only guns. Okay, well now it's disabled, but unfortunately, yeah, most of my front guns got disabled with that little tack there. Okay, I got it. Let me pull back. I need just a bit of space. Maelstrom, and then just one tendril left. Okay. Well, you know, I could probably spend more time out here, and just remotely deal with the colonies. You know, give them what orbital works, and I can't really think of what else they would really need. More shrouded substrate, nice. How many is that so far? 168. Okay, so yeah, let's open up this. So if I put up my administrators here, yeah, it only says 19, and I don't have all the new ones. But then if I go down to Merax here, monthly income, heavy industry. I could give them a Fleetworks or like a Skunkworks or something. That would help their fleets be just a little bit better. And with all of the demands that they would be taking, I could even, well, I guess that wouldn't, probably wouldn't help with my making too much money problem. But I would be able to export to them, because they would need it until they, you know, if they ever made another world for it. That would also cost me more money up front. Oh no, market size 6 or greater, right. Yeah, let's just get, I guess, orbital works on all these. Gaijis. Did I not click on the first one on the list? I did. Okay. Heavy industry. Orbital works. Q. Was this always a volcanic world? I thought it was different. Well, this is really nice that I could just settle worlds and not have to worry about an administrator at first. Obviously, I'll want to eventually change them, but hey, for future playthroughs, I could just request a fleet and go settle a world for me. Orbital works. Alright, and then Gamma Rutherford. Not really sure what other worlds, like what other things would be good for them. I guess if they're going to be sitting here, I should probably give them planetary shields as well. You know, just so that they don't get invaded by one of their new and probably many enemies. I don't know if they're going to try to rise up against me. Planetary shield cannot be built on a gas giant. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Let's see, heavy industry. Yeah, you know what? They can all have planetary shields. It's on me. I do wonder how long I should hold on to them for before I hand them over as well. Like maybe let them actually get a little, you know, a little set up. Planetary shield. At least size 4. It does stink, yeah. You know. Just, make sure that you have a mask or something. Well, 4 is not gonna... I guess 4 is not gonna take that long. So that's Noka. And then, yeah, I was going backwards on the list. Having to scroll through this is kind of stinky as well. That's a gas giant, so I don't need to worry about that. And then this one here, probably should have been thinking about it when I was going through first. And then the other system. Merax, Gaijis. Planetary shield, and then just Brazier. Alright. Some of these worlds aren't bad. Although, how on point is it this volcanic world has 666% accessibility? What are the odds? That number is gonna change when it gets its spaceport built, but you know, that's funny. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. At least it wasn't one of the other funny numbers. Stability. Yeah, I'm surprised that, you know, they're so goddamn stable because I've also got all these monopolies. But Freeport. Yeah, they should have their food stabilized like instantly. 44 million. It's too much money. Strike mission. Nice. Strike force arrived in system. Okay. Strike mission is likely to be successful. Damn right it is. I wonder if I can send out a strike. You know what? Hold on. Hold the phone. I have plan. Let's see. Strike mission. Base strike. Task force strength. Big League faction. Diablo. Origin market. You can come from staging point, yes. Then target market. Hey. Not gonna have to worry about it. Estimated strength. It didn't give me a notification. I was really hoping that it would. Did I not put the action Diablo? I was really hoping if I changed it. Did it like tell me? Whatever. I'll get fixed. I must have just not been paying attention to it. Oh, I was trying to bypass the whole we were friendly with pirates by sending someone else like Diablo after them. But apparently that didn't work. Action, because I know Diablo, yeah. Last time it gave me a pop-up, but you know what, since I've already messed it up. Also, hold on, change market music. Can this actually give me some, hold on. Which faction do you want to vibe to? That's great, the fact that there's no options here. Okay, cool. Request a fleet. The strike. Oh, we're already in it. Aurora from... Did I not target, do origin market? Okay, here we go. And then target market. Proceed. We'll go for every world. How many more bases do we got still? Is that it? On the links? Yeah, we can head home. Was really hoping that yeah, that just staging it, paying them. I thought it was a foolproof plan. But all right, let's head out of here. After pinging one more. Man, what a time. We hunted for so long and barely got any of them. Now they're just falling all over the place. The Shroud told them, I know, they're ratting us out. Okay, well this is gonna go fine. I see. Can you be with me, actually? And let's show him who's boss. I mean, one of my operatives will fix this, no problem. Everyone will like us. Look at how fast its flux goes up. It's beautiful. Although now I'm having two of them bully me. Let me just reverse as fast as humanly possible. Do wonder if I can manage to get this thing. Maybe not before it pulls back. Maybe it seems to not be pulling back. I'm getting really high on flux though. Can I? So close. Now unfortunately, oh, it exploded and overloaded me. I do kind of wish that there wasn't a ship blockading my my reverse, but oh, it's not only me that they're blockading. I must help the Mycia. Let me just soup a little bit more forward. And it's stunned, and it's dead. Nice. Oh. Well, if I'm gonna be out of flux anyway, I might as well just attack you so that you can't use your flux either. Yeah, can I, like, get the flux up? You know what, go kill the I class. Just go run in there. It'll work out great. Hey, you can't shoot me when your eye is being filled with bullets, huh? Funny how that works out. I mean, I can keep shooting basically when I'm on high on flux with my medium gun, so whatever. I won't pull back. I'm just letting the conquest go over there. I believe that's most of the I don't see any other eyes on field. Oh, that's because it's the end of the battle. Very nice. Pick through wreckage. Alright. Let's get out of here. Spaceport. That's going to be a lot of construction that we're going to be seeing. Terraforming. Oh, extreme tectonic activity has been removed. Very nice. And now it's just a desert world. Do I need anything else here? I still don't remember if I had a... You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it. This will be my death world. Ground defense strength. See, I have no idea what else could have been. So, oops. I forgot to have something be a free port. What does Death World need again? I think it's high gravity and a mythical biosphere. Right. I need to look somewhere else. Invocation station. Here we go. Yeah, mythical biosphere and high gravity. I do wonder what kind of planet it's going to turn it into. Ultra rich. Well, if I'm going to give this mining anyway. Let me spend even more money. And the Kleka simulators. If I make this very hot, well, it doesn't need to be very hot. But if I did, then it would take 8x the cost. Would probably eat up more than this needed. But I also haven't been having this actually produce AI cores, which is the whole point of it. And I don't know why. I was really hoping to get, you know, a 15% chance to be getting an AI core every month or so. Oh, that's cool. The graphic changes because this is a desert world instead of a Terran one. Element synthesizer. Okay. To home. That's a lot of spaceports getting done. I suppose I could also upgrade them to megaports, but by the time I get back home, those all might even be like size 4. Also, it's almost Christmas in game. Very nice. Strike mission successful. Very good, very good. Loading path base abandoned. Oh, and we're almost back to real space. I know I'm kind of in the way of the minimap there, but hey, we're there. Also, that does remind me, do I have any more operatives yet? I never gave him a new mission operative. How about you go recruit some new guys for me, huh? Recruit operative type. I'm guessing a negotiator would probably, yeah. Get me some negotiators. The fleet has barely returned. Ooh. Well, they've not lost their sanity. Well, some of them anyway. Understanding nothing. Yeah, that seems to be a common theme with Starsector. It's fine. I'm glad you enjoy. Oh, this is also not the right place for the gate. I have to go to the other star. Nav buoy. To the active gate. And all these beautiful worlds. Yeah, I guess the only other thing would be if I really want them to, you know, be beefy. You know what? I think I can be generous. Let me help them out a little bit more. And since I need to burn money anyway, let me get I don't know how many I have just kind of sitting around, but it's fine. We shall get some spools. And oh, I can't even make a corrupted forge. Interesting. Ramen and chicken tendies. Oh, that sounds kind of good. I've been wanting to get some ramen. I know I've heard a lot of people talk about like a particular brand of spicy ramen, the Bulldog ramen from You know, like a pick up in bulk from like Sam's Club or Costco or what have you. I haven't tried it before. I've been wanting to pick it up and give it a go. Let's give them some nano forges as well. What else can I give these newly revived factions that may or may not actually help them? I'm gonna give them all orbital fusion lamps. That's the one you're eating, the carbonara one? Yeah, I saw they had 2 flavors at least at my my Sam's Club. Carbonara and something else. I might get them to try. What else can I give them? Hurts your tumby, but it's good. Aw. It's okay, Riri, you can be the tumby ache survivor. Soil nanites. I don't need to give him any more. If I just sell them one of these things on their open market, they'll use it, right? Or does that only apply to like nano forges? Yeah, I don't need to be that generous. I can just have these 3. Be able to get built by the time we get home. Actually, no, because we're already basically home. Oh, hey, a survey ship. Nice. I'm feeling ballsy. Let's see how this goes. Also, before I go home, I want to go to Favonius and turn in my tokens and stuff, and my survey data. I keep forgetting to do that. And I know these tiny ships aren't really gonna... Oh, right, my thorns anyway are gonna give me a little bit of backup. Dock up! I guess a lot of my stuff is all kinetic. Is fine, is fine. With enough bullet, it does not matter. Ooh, I was trying to toggle off my shield right at the last second. I was too slow. My old man reflexes couldn't quite get it. Well, I should probably pull back in vents a little bit. Missiles for armor cracking? Yeah. Ooh, I am... All of my armor is toasted on my left side. Well, those thorns are definitely helping keep things a little distracted. Get rid of these, and then what even else? Ah, that's everything. Good. You can salvage gamma core. I did notice that, oh hey, Sentinel, Bountiful Farmlands. Oh, is my, is this finally done? I do believe it is. Oh, you know what else Sentinel needs is, okay, it doesn't need the farming thing. I don't know, just give it, oh right, it has 6 industries. I can give it farming. So yeah, I need to give it the, I need to give it the refining booster, the Tenebrian one, because it's habitable, of course. And then maybe the farming one as well. What other industries can I give this? I clearly need to come by and upgrade this to the mining megaplex. How much is that even going to increase? 22, 22.5, 1.9, and 2.1. That's less. I'm guessing it'll just be more because of the, with the boar, it'll be +4 instead. Right, because the boar is +3 normally. 21,000. Is that even gonna make up for how much less it's gonna be? I don't know. Oh. Yeah, it requires it not be habitable anyway. That's fine. So we don't need to worry about that one. Let's see. What can I turn this into? Oh, it's already got Forge World. So it needs a light industry, right? And then it could be a hive world as well. So it's already got bountiful farmlands. So let's shut that down. Geomorphology station. It's got pollution, which it needs. So yeah, what kind of light industry? Light, high-tech, or neurochemical. What do I need the most of? Hold on. Sorry, I didn't mean to back up completely. Sentinel. Let's see. Where is light production? Then I'll look at here. So it's 10.5 in 2000. 10.5. That's pretty stark difference. But the neurochemical is basically triple the drug production. It still does make some, it still does make, like, normal goods as well. So this makes the normal, this makes the luxury goods. This actually, the high-tech makes more luxury goods than the normal one does. But neither of these can get the boost from the item, from the embryo. That's like, what, +2? The codex button doesn't work on this menu. I could probably just give it a basic light industry, honestly. Unless I really needed the high-tech components. Let me see. Domain, commodity data. Okay, well, a lot of that's from my custom production order. Which I just submitted. But I suppose that does mean that I could use more of them. Because recreational drugs. I have 95,000 extra drugs. Okay. Yeah, I'll make that a high-tech industry, I suppose. I do wish that there was some sort of upgrade item for it. Camlin. I have no idea what system that's in. I'd say I know it's a Darren world, but do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? I just want the other menu. I don't know how I keep accidentally opening up the other menu. Outlaw it to subsist on only smuggling? Yeah. It's gonna be something with the station. So it's not gonna be the Abyssal Maw. Zuan, that's gotta be it. Here we go. Alright, so light industry. Light production to high-tech industry. We'll queue that up. And then, I might as well get farming. Monoculture pods. I mean, subsidized farming is, like, way more, but also, the fact that it balloons the amount of, the fact that it balloons the amount of heavy industries that it needs. Why does this also not make goods? That's weird. Increase, preventing a total flat income increase. I could have sworn this used to make luxury goods. I wonder if that got changed. I don't need to be making more money. Although the fact that it doesn't need more heavy machinery is kind of nice. It just needs a little bit of the domain stuff. Subsidized farming. And this can get the Tenebrian miner. We'll give it artisanal farming. That leaves me with one more good. Or one more industry that I can make. Not a Mises Oak Park. I don't need something that's just gonna make money. Military. Right. Choose upgrade to the military base. Confirm. All right. And then terraform. Once that light industry gets built, I can also turn it into a hive world, which will increase its size. And I forget what else it does. But hey. Okay, so Favonius, and then home. Okay, where's Flavor Town? Been meaning to post on the AOTD Discord to see if there's a way to disable that menu, because I didn't notice it on the main menu. I could just be blind. That's entirely possible. There are many things I accidentally overlook. Trade all, trade all. I can't believe I used to live in the area where I would manually trade all this stuff. So we need one Crown Princess core. And then, is there anything else that I should get while I'm here? Any ships, perchance? Let's see. I think I basically have most of these. You know, I guess the only one that I haven't really tried is the Mary Yi Sun. Mary Yisu. The Procrastia. Prototype cruiser. Royal Vector Drive, armor condenser. Edge capacitor refit. Why is its PB time halved? Is that not something that I can make? Oh yeah, the prototypes. Okay, wait. Yeah, no. Okay. I suppose I could get one. Because I imagine that that has not showed up in the Blueprint Merchant ever. I don't think I've ever seen an Auroran ship. Yeah, okay. Miscellaneous. Yeah, I've got all these Blueprint packages. Don't need them. I can make the colony items. What else would I need? The Laro combat carrier? I see. Yeah, you know what I was wanting to do is buy one of these blueprint packages to sell to the Blueprint Merchant because they sell for so damn much. Which one would be worth the most, though? If it operates on the base value. 350,000. 750. 1.25. Well. Oh, one-time offer. Well, never mind. I guess we aren't buying any of those. Oh, there are a couple that I haven't, okay, that I haven't already purchased. Oh, let me get all the cheapest ones, I guess. Cause yeah, I'm pretty sure I've learned all these, right? Well, that's a little bit. All right, let's head back. Let's head home. It's fine. Oh, before home, Blueprint Merchant. Now that I picked up these blueprints, raising relations with the Persian League and Auroran. What are they at right now? They've been at it a while. Oh, they're favorable. Okay, and of course they like us. You think they're liked enough to come into the alliance? Probably not. Higher relations needed. Yeah, I would need more operatives working around the clock to get all the other factions. I guess with 3 operatives I could do it, but then I wouldn't have one on internal security. Well, that wouldn't be great. Okay, yeah, Centalia and then home. Prism Freeport. G Lab at Big Pink completed. Do they have no trade contracts going? Military, sorry, income. Yeah, trade contracts. No, I still got a couple, but that was 61 billion that I got in a single month. I do wonder how much I would be making in, like how hard the, extended mode cuts are. Let's see, trade in blueprints. That wasn't very much. I can't even get the Ragnarok's improvised weapons platform. Well, unless there's anything fancy here. Heavy Mauler. Common weapon. I don't have a Heavy Mauler blueprint? That's whack. Okay, well. I guess I don't. Still hoping for one of those relic, because I have gotten 5 relic blueprints, and I don't think I've found them. I am pretty sure they've been through the blueprint merchant. Also, my supplies are getting a little dangerously low. I'm below 10,000. However will I survive? Fleet has barely returned from the expedition. Oof. That's tragic. I would have just been so supply positive for so long from how much war I've been waging. You know? Yeah, we only have like over a year's worth of supply left. We can't survive like this. So that's 2 Novas that are dead. Indeed. I did bring peace to the galaxy. So, you know, there are very few people left complaining. Okay, storage. Of course, I have a bunch of donuts. Dude. Okay. Do I have anything? Right. Sell donut. And then storage, drop off all my... Barely any weapons. Right, because I've been fighting in the abyss this whole time. Alright, where's the Lynxie? Okay, what am I changing on her? I guess she literally has a couple things to change. Swap the copperheads for the Yokadas. How much do those cost? 2,400 available. All right. Effective against armor and exposed hull. Uh-huh. You told me to make a bunch. I made a bunch. What do you mean? I did exactly what you asked. Chat demanded it, and by chat I mean at least one person, so I just kept clicking. It didn't even cost me 1,000,000 credits for all those. Hold on, I need to have a little bit of a stretch here really quick. I need to get one of those, like, I need to get, like, a sit-stand desk and, like, one of those, like, mini treadmills or something, or maybe even, like, an exercise bike or something to just do, like, while I'm streaming. Change a thing? What thing doth need to be changed? Let's see. It's something else? Something heavier or something cheaper? A supernova, clearly. I'm pretty sure the supernova would be bigger than the Lynx. Frezia. Prototype attacker, 23 ordnance points. Okay. It now has prototype attackers. And then I've been noticing, I feel like these particle drivers kind of run out of ammo real fast. Yeah, because if it only had 30 charges, well, with efficient expanded mags, it's what, 45? What else? Let me rip out vents and caps here. Okay. What am I doing? Okay, the two axias have been removed. Light mass drivers. What about the Rexons? And the Flax. I assume you just mean the side ones. What about the heavy mass driver of the front? Obsolete. Show partial match. Edge type 2s in the mediums. Edge type 2s, so those are energy. I think. And then what, edge type 1s on the others as well? That's a lot of flux. Negative recoil. How the fuck do you have a negative recoil? Arena 2s. Okay, those are what, like 6 or 3 points? If the Vice are 6, then the Arenas must be cheaper. I want to say they're 3. No, they're 4. Okay. Okay. So we got edges and then arenas. You'll increase damage while generating left flux if it exceeds 50% of its flux capacity. Okay. Then how much range do those have? 600. Okay. I wonder if I should probably link up all my primary guns together. Medium missiles for the exo scars. Medium missiles. Or Clemets. Those are clarinets. Or are thine exo scars? What about the Clemets? Okie dokie. All right, and then I wanna reach full range, so I do want to be using this up close. I forgot about that. Up close and personal. So as far as my weapons, you know, I kind of want to actually have them all. I don't really care about manually firing my missiles. What I do want to have them all is I want to have all my front pew pews. But the particle drivers are. No, they're fine on the sides. Let's see. Also, yeah, let me put these. Everything that's my front shooty. Edge type 2. Okay. And then that should be good. A front shooty as well. There. Oh, I'm still gonna want some vents. I mean, that definitely gives me a lot of capacity to burn for. Oh, hey, this is already legendary. Need to normal use. Scroll. Okie dokie. My armor. Why is my armor low? Oh, you know why? It's because I have a, yeah, minus 4% armor, minus 3% top speed. Unstable AI core. I don't know about that one. Let's see. Ship's integration status is amplified. Neat. A shield tanker. True. I've actually been wondering if I could, I do have 2 extra hull mod points. I was kind of thinking about maybe making my shields a bit better. To also give me more, you know, more flux to spend on weaponry. Yeah, what, hardened shields, and then... the shield flux a second. Yeah, but what I'm thinking is that'll give me more bullets to fire, you know, and get like a little bit more wiggle room. I know my flux per damage is pretty decent, but also, yeah, my flux per second's looking a little high, but I figured the less flux I spend on shields, the more flux that I can spend on pew-pews, you know, and then once I'm above that 50%, it'll be easier to maintain spending more of it on guns rather than, you know, defenses. I was just wondering if I should do yeah, hardened shields and stabilized shields. Conversion front. Extends its arc by 100%. Undeploy twice as quickly. Oh, and with S-mod, it also reduces damage taken by 5%. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna want to use the Omni thing very often. But then if I get that, what else do I get? Do I get... But at that point, do I spend my extra one on hardened, or do I spend it on stabilized? I mean, S-modding front conversion will already give me like a little bit better shield flux to damage ratio. But I guess like having my flux a second. Not to mention my shield arc is going to be a lot bigger. Well, I'm probably not just going to be idling, idly having my shields out. It's another hard flux. I wonder how efficient that is going to be. Okay, let's see. Hardened shields, 0.4. So that's what, a 10%? Or a 0.1 reduction. But yeah, if I get that, shield arc, 230. And S-modding reduces damage taken by 5%. Of course, I want to build that in. Which might take it below 0.5. Although I guess that's already like kind of good enough. Yeah, 0.48. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of how much better, like how much realistically, how much better. Because if I put hardened shields, that takes it down to 0.39, which is a 20%. You know, it's still a 20% increase, or a 20% decrease. That also helps reduce what EMP arcs and whatnot. But it'd either be that or, you know, stabilize, which reduces from 471 to 236. That's just a passive buildup of soft flux. And admittedly, S-modding it, you know, does its hard flux to soft conversion. I guess just having more damage reduction would be kind of nice, actually. With stabilized shields? I'm just trying to imagine, like, how much damage I would really have to take for hardened shields to really be worth it. Yeah, okay. Let's see, we'll get like what, 15 vents and then more capacity. $40 and $16. And what can I simulate against? Nexoria, Fleet Supercarrier. That is a lot of weaponry. With overarching maybe not the best choice. Let's see, get my shields on. Oh my god. Just look at all those firing arcs. Just try to break this apart. Well, that was something. What else we got? A Paragon would be a hard stop for me, given that they have fortress shields and I could just like fucking turtle. Leave 10. Let's see how it goes against the Paragon. I mean, it'll literally be like on its cheeks as soon as it spawns in. Activate engines. Oh, you're there we go. Trying to turn your shields off and on just to save you. What else? You know, hold on. Can I, I can't summon it. Is it gonna be an other? I wonder how this is gonna... Given how much firepower this thing has, I don't actually know if I'll be able to, like, really do much against it. I mean, I'll be at 100%, but... Oh yeah, its main weapons are gonna come online, and then I'm gonna be boned. I'm just trying to pull back and keep an eye on its weapons before they charge. I was trying not to vent just so that I wasn't, I'll wait for it to burn its main weapon charges, and then I'll charge in. Okay. I mean, that's a lot that it can output. Okay, this thing is solo. Probably not the best. I am trying to pull back. Oh, right, hold on. Let me take advantage of this. That was so many bullets that I was able to accrue while I was in that like time scale thing. Teehee. How many sections can I break off before I have to pull back? It just used its main weapons. Hold on, I should be able to defend just fine. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to pull that move again. Probably just keep my range on it. And go for breaking its various sections. Oh, it has one weapon still ready to go. Go ahead and turn on my shield. Oh. Let's see. I don't know if I can get that before I kind of run out. I'm a little... That was really unfortunate. I mean, I did a lot of damage to it. I'm never going to be fighting this thing solo. Okay. Well, I think that was a good. I think that was a good run. It works out well. That is true. But yeah, if I had anything else, and if I took advantage of my whole I'm dying and can like stack up 10 million rounds so that I'll hit at the same time, I probably could have done a lot more, especially if I like focused on the same point so that I actually was hitting the main part of the ship. Because I know the main part of the ship actually doesn't have a lot of health. It's just it has so many modules all around it that protect the core. Really unfortunate that the big guns are attached to the main section, but whatever. Anyway, I think that was a successful test. But you know what we didn't fit? Not that one. Where is it? Did I store it? Oh. I thought I had the IED ship. Okay. What does it even have on it? It has a single light auto. It has 20 ordnance points. 20 ordnance points, no shields. When it gets below 85 hull, it starts self-destructing. 50% chance, almost always recoverable. Supply costs. Well, luckily this has no crew. What could it possibly be on its 3 ballistic slots? What's like the shittiest gun that I can put on it? Give it some mining lasers or something. Light mortars. I think it had an LMG. Yeah, it had a assault gun, light autocannon. 1 light needler and 2 yokatas. Where are those? Okay, where's the light needler? Light mortar, light LMG, light scatter cannon, light autocannon, light cork glue-on pulsar. 2x mass drivers. Light mass drivers are 10 ordnance points per. This thing has 20. Where is this light needler? 8. That leaves like no room. What kind of mod did it want on it? Insulated engine. You know what? Actually, I could see why that would have insulated engine. What would even fit? Insulated would cost like what? 3. And then just so that it can actually have its, you know, engines stay alive. And then what else? Crew casualties increased by combat, or increased by 50%. Wait, recoil away when taking substantial damage. I wonder how that's gonna work. Oh, it requires tenebrium cells. No. Resistant flux coils, maybe. To decrease the amount of EMP damage it takes. Just so that it doesn't get, you know, disabled or something. Can't really think of anything else that would be useful. This whole thing's purpose is to go explode. Okay. Ivory. Prototype and a prototype royal. Medium composite, large hybrid hardpoint. Hold on. Projectiles can pierce through multiple ships, inflicting both EMP and physical damage with each penetration. Gun gear never misses. Projectiles can damage phased ships while passing through them, making them truly impossible to evade. Stress prevention circuit. Each shot generates immense stress on the weapon systems, disabling it for 25 seconds after firing. Alright. Flux per shot. It takes 12,000 flux to fire this thing. The ship doesn't even have enough capacity to shoot it once. It is a super weapon. Might have to find something to put this on. Although how often do I need to shoot a phase ship while it's phased? That would fucking annihilate the, what is it, the one that already captured? The ziggurat. Well, what else? And here we can really see what I have blueprints for, given that if I have a blueprint for it, I will have at least 100 of it. Go hard or go home kind of shit. Well, you know what? We don't have anything that can go harder than something with 2,500 range and 7,000 damage. Good internet won't really have enough flux to do anything else. Honestly, I wonder like what kind of ship I could can it not just fire and then immediately overflux? Oh, that's unfortunate. Lawn siege laser. Volatile plasma rifle. Creates a plasma field that deals 500 energy damage. The hull mods, prototype, so recovering hull every second, up to 30%. Prototype will run temporal device that can accelerate time flow, requires a certain amount of flux buildup in order to activate. Okay. And then, well, this is normal. Increase capacity in hull and decrease maneuverability. Unless you mean like there's like special hull mods for it in Auroran? Secondary focus that we were told doesn't, just straight up doesn't work. Just thinking about time flow. It does seem interesting. Wait, hold on. Well, about 50% flux up to 90%. The flux of the ship's vents gain about up to 2x effectiveness, designed to help compensate for the extra heat generated. Rerouted energy is also divert to engines. Max speed. Nah. A Great House's crossover ship? Well, it does explain the colors. I'm not really sure how I'd fit this, though. Armor condenser. How much armor does it have base? 1,200? $16,000 hull. You know what? I'll just leave this behind for now. Edge capacitor for the Perselia. Well, it can't be installed on capital ships. Also, weapon range is past 300 or 550 being reduced. Would that not affect missiles as well? That seems like it'd be pretty crippling. Well, it just says weapon systems. So I'm going to assume, unless I have information otherwise, that it applies to all weapons. And not just like guns. Does my ship have a 35 points? That's too heavy to fit. It's too bad that you remember that one comet from Halo Dynamics where it was a single large slot. Sadly, I don't think it would have the flux to fit this, but oh my god, if it did. Just having its thing triple its friggin' range. Be able to sit at the back of the map, just annihilating literally everything. Perfect accuracy, but very slow turn rate. Not a problem if the whole ship just turns. Okay, so let's check out my colonies and see if I can't give any of them back yet. I don't think any of them have increased to size 4 yet. Yeah, they're all at size 3. They're also costing me a pretty penny. I guess they're gonna be building those heavy industries for quite a while. Can't imagine there's anything else. It'd be kind of nice if there was a way to just assign, like, I don't know, a building plan for various colonies. Synergies. Ulan siege laser for the large slot. Big ship. You mean the Procrastia? Or are you talking about something else? Because the Procrastia was wasn't that big. Where is it? Didn't I deposit it? I must have glanced over it a couple times, but like it should. If everything's being sorted like in a way it should be, shouldn't it be? There it is. Okay. I mean, the Lord Siege Laser would be nice, but is this a large energy? No, it doesn't say it's a beam. So probably don't need to worry about advanced optics. The energy beam. Okay, it'll say in parentheses if it's a beam. Pretty big gun. Let's see. Ivory built in, general purpose, high explosive. That's just everything. Max charges. I can fire pretty often. Refire rate 2 seconds. 8 point something for a recharge. Must we have medium ballistics, medium composites, small ballistic? Well, I can definitely fit the PDs easily enough. Where are they? Renas. Smalls, and then I don't know if I want the small hybrids to also be that. What about the edges maybe for the two front ones? That would leave it a little, I don't know, a little squishy. Or with only, what, 3 PD guns, but I could put a couple medium PDs here and then have the more offensive ones for the more front-facing slots. Let's see for edge types, type 2s. Oh no, these are small, so that's gonna be a type 1. Disruptive cannon. Increased damage while generating less flux. We can give it those. But unfortunately these are ballistic slots, so I can't really give it to these mediums here. What else? It's a lot of weapon flux. I do kind of want to try Velvet at some point, but yeah, it's saved flux or constantly discharging. Range reduced by 100 SU if mounted on an energy type mount. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, this is an energy type mount anyway. I wonder if it applies specifically to energy or for hybrids also. I would just assume only energies. But yeah, we only have one. I'm not going to use that. Beforehand, so what do we have now? So energy and HE, but those are smalls. Maybe there's an additional 50 energy damage per projectile on impact. High explosive. Perfect accuracy is nice. And hey, if it's a Great Houses crossover, it would be fitting to give it some Great House weapons. I wonder what the Great House PD is. I would assume that they would have one. Let's see, Great Houses. Or is it gonna be called, yeah, the Great Houses. Small, ballistic, so they have the Gallant, Railgun, Missile. 500 range. The Teltrite Impact. Right, those are what I had on all over my, I already forgot what my ship was called that I flew for a long time. The Restreza. Only one more ordnance point, or were they multiple? Let's see. Teltrite. 4 ordnance points, they're cheaper. Let me do a comparison on these two. A little bit more range, more damage, but less DPS. And, well, more flux per damage, but less flux per second. Oh, because this has a refire rate of 1. And it's pretty slow for a PD. I'll leave it on the Reynas. I feel maybe I should get anti-kinetic. Although I can use, alright, if these are composites, that I don't necessarily need missiles. Yeah. So 900. Projectile velocity is higher and accuracy is better. What about maybe Numenons and then something else on the front parts? And then, yeah, some PD on these two medium slots. Oh man, this thing is going to be really slow for dissipation. We're already more than double, almost triple what it needs. Oh, the Performans are energy. 800. That's a lot of flux per non-EMP damage. Explosion on impact, dealing 200 fragmentation nearby. Well, right now we have the Ulan, which is anti-everything. And then the two built-ins are high explosive, but they're also smalls. So I was going to do anti-armor and then kinetic. I mean, I could swap it out for something else. Heavy mass driver. 169. Nice. Guardian. How much flux per damage? 1.3. That's really high as well. But these heavy mass drivers have a decent amount of range to them. 2,000 flux. I'm actually surprised the Ulan is the most inefficient thing with regards to flux. But then again, if this isn't going to be... Well, it has the vector drive, right? So it has the front zoop. 2 burst flax. Suppression. I guess there's also the Sews. Flux for damage. What has better? That is a little bit better. In terms of flux costs, anyway. And then, yeah, I don't know if I want to Asmod this yet. Standard Ivory and Medlev combo? Yeah, probably. Supports, not rapids. I believe those are, yeah, 10 points. Did that not change my, Those have significant less flux per damage. Ballistic, and then 10 points. Armor. Okay. Oh, then I have two composites back here that I didn't notice. What to make them? Do you have any small missiles that would be okay? I mean, this is a composite, so I could just give it more gun and not have to worry about any missiles anywhere. Volkite cannons. Poor accuracy. That's not great. Ah, that's true. It do cost flux. Ah, you know what I could do is I could do an oboe on one side, declare it on the other. Bada bing, bada boom. And there is a fit. Oh, hey, and that fits exactly perfectly. Have to see how it... Let me try piloting it myself and see how it runs. Let's see. What was it? 27. Let's place something that's about the same size. You know what? I'll place a Banshee. Okay. Zoom. Right. It doesn't have shields. All my armor is condensed. Okay, so I have 2 charges on my armor condenser, and I have multiple, okay. Or more than 2. How long does it last for? About like 5 seconds. Okay. I'll have to get used to that. Get in there and go hard? Yeah. Let's go ahead and try it against 14th battle group. Let's just charge right in. Also, it said something about being able to like shove them around. Flame out. How did my engines... How did that happen to my engines? Is it because I was trying to push something that was just really large? Maybe. You know, it was worth it. Yeah. That's something. I think I'll leave it for now, though. I'm really liking this, I'm really liking the Rolaro. I think I might leave it here for now, just to not be taking up more points, but I'll have it fitted for when I wanna try something new. It'll be ready to go. Okay. Then, man, what else do I have to do? I'm already back up to 225 million. I didn't set myself to 0. That would have been too tedious. Relationship with pirates improved by 1. Yay. Do I have another operative yet, by the way? 3. He's still trying to recruit someone. I'll figure it out later. Right, my explore area. I need to set that up. Capital ability. Send a survey fleet. Okay, well. Damn, I didn't realize I've actually explored a good chunk of this of the sector. You know what? No. I'll just keep sending them to the abyss. Okay. Let me find some more places to explore. Let me get rid of like everything else. Except for exploration status. Okay. I think I might explore while we wait for some of the newer colonies to develop. Okay, names inhabited. The X is kind of nice and all, but I do wish it was maybe a little bit, like something else to be a little bit more obnoxious. But damn, I didn't realize I'd like basically gotten the whole southern hemisphere, almost. Well, the whole southern, let's say 20%-ish. Then again, there's not really, it's not chock full of stars like the other sections are, the other cardinal directions. But yeah, let's go find some more stuff. I know there was that one arc that I found, right? Or not an arc, but then I find another, not a survey ship, another cryo sleeper. All right, the swaying system. I needed transplutonics and normal metals. Where is swaying? I want to say that was one of my more recent acquisitions, but two I remember setting up were Lilith and Core. Is swaying not something that I own? Show on map. Apparently not. Sleeper, Hypnos. Where is... Ah, it's over there. Okay. Where should I even send this one to? Did it have a gate? I probably had a gate nearby. I'll go use a gate to get to it. Okay, top left. Getting that arc was pretty nice. Although it probably would have been even better, to be honest, if I didn't already set my well, my colony sizes to be a little bit bigger. I might actually reset that for next time. Really go over the options that I wanna change, because I do have a couple of modded options for being able to increase my colony size as it is. Yeah, I'll keep terraforming made easy as well. I like being able to turn things into hive worlds. And then of course the arc, or the cryo sleepers. And I think the arc in general, the arc I know gives you like +1 colony size. I'll see. Toxic atmosphere added. Nice, which means I can make it terraform right a waste world. Well, I already did that. Then what am I doing with the mineral replicator? Right, I'm making the rich ores slightly better. I suppose I could leave it on extreme heat and give it a cryo arithmetic engine. Not that, not that we necessarily need more fleet size. But hey, it's an option. Alright, let's go find out where to send this arc. Or this cryo sleeper. Power up the engines. 10 million people, which one of my worlds already has a cryo sleeper? I believe Big Ping I sent it to, the arc core, yeah. So what about that new system? Lilith, Unheim. Why not? To the Lilith system, 127 days. And then, you know, let's just go ahead and start exploring for a bit. I see there are a couple of worlds that I have, like some survey data of. Or I guess that I've entered, but not actually surveyed. That's kind of weird. Because I know sometimes I'll get survey data from places, but it wouldn't show them, especially when it's only one world. Did I come here for... Did I just dip in here and then leave? I mean, I must have. I don't usually do that, though. Now, let's see about finding some more worlds. Enlightening. A whole lot of nothing here. What's next? Let's go down to the south. Who knows, maybe one of these days we'll find a, like a panther base. Or a pirate base or something. Although, with one of those things that I have set up. Also, I'll be right back. I believe my cat wants to be let into my room, so I'm gonna go check on her really quick. Alrighty, hello. Yeah. Okay, where was I? Got some new worlds to explore. Who knows, maybe we'll find something interesting around here. I guess not that I need any more worlds under my control. I know last time... Oh, thank you for the follow cake. Yeah. I know last time we were talking about some things to do just to keep doing things, but I don't know if I can settle. Actually, if I use the whole fleet thing, I could just start settling every world for guns I don't have and enemies to fight. Yeah, if I didn't want to just, you know, get around to making a new save. Of course, getting the other people back in the game, you know, I guess as soon as my qualities hit 4, which given that I'm giving a little hazard pay, hopefully they should hit 4 relatively fast. But yeah, I could just start, I could start colonizing literally every world, just maybe leave them to their own devices. Oh, thank you for the compliments. Yeah. Well, thanks for stopping in. Yeah, Starsector is one of my regular games that I play. Lately I've been doing, you know, I've been trying to branch out and do some new things, but I usually have like 1 or 2 games that I'll play for huge blocks of time. And Starsector is one of them. Or rather, play consistently, I should say. Let's see, where do we go from here? I guess it'd take a lot of the work out of it, but yeah, I could just request fleets and start staying up to literally every world. Who knows? Most of those worlds would probably also start taking a lot of money to get set up. Not that I would want to do it manually. No, it is just once per day, but like everyone can do it once per day. Somewhere for my money to go. Indeed. Maybe I could give myself my 1.5 billion back. I was wanting to set it up as kind of like, you know how some people have a, you know, like a daily check-in thing? Have that kind of function as my daily check-in. But yeah, it is once per stream per person. And then maybe if I'm feeling generous, you'll get a free nya or 2. Nya. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Let me get another part of the section of space, and then I'll bulk dispatch them. Actually, hold on. If I have this whole constellation already mapped out. All right. You know what would really be good for I'll wait until next time I dock, because I want to see if there's a couple other things I can do in that menu that seems to not work for at least the music. And I wonder if it's just because I'm docked. There's also a lot of star systems here that are just empty. Sleeper entered open space. Let's zoop on over here. There's at least a couple worlds to explore. A probe. Only 2 worlds. I see. There was a lot of, looked like there was a lot more signatures. Just unempty the star systems. I don't know if I can just colonize empty space like... Well, actually, I do have terraforming and space construction, or station construction enabled, so, you know, I could find some places to settle. Also, I do have a lot of people on me, or I have a lot of crew on me. Hold on, I just gotta... Did it say that they were successful for once? No. Dang it. This one's been received. Okay. I mean, I understand. You know, it makes sense. Strike mission. Arrived in system. That not every star has stuff around it. Oh, hell, those strike forces are arriving. Well, maybe the pirates will get over it. There's also something over here. Glass-steel class frigate. Arc defender. No, we'll just salvage it. Also, hold on. I saw 1 and I saw 3. Like defense fleet. Moving to engage. You know what? I probably don't really need, let me see how this goes. Oh, the fact that it's giving me multiple defensive points. Maybe some of those ships I didn't realize their class. A couple of those remnant ships are from mods, so I don't really have them fully memorized yet. I mean, how bad can this go? I'm sure it'll be fine. You know, we just revamped the ship anyway, and I've got my 2 thorns. Which, by the way, I should probably have them defend me. Let's see. And if nothing else, I could always do my space necromancy thing. I think I at least need to worry about getting the points for the ECM bonus that'll give me. I guess there was one problem putting everything on manual, and that I actually have to aim them, and I'm not good at aiming. Luckily, some of these targets can't move. Listen, I hit thing with stick. Just get me close enough so that I can use my sword. I don't need to aim. They're taking the precious points that I captured. It is nice just watching them slowly melt. Also, oops, I accidentally targeted one of my own drones. This is going quite well, although they're kind of only coming at me like one ship at a time, so I have more than enough time to basically deal with them and then get on with my day. Oh, that's one of the summons. Well, I can get rid of it. And then, what else? I do kind of wish the ship had just like a little bit more sideways scooting, but I can't complain about how much pew pew it's got. What else do they have on the field? Oh, is it something else that's coming in from up? One of the point summons. That's probably one of the more annoying things. Is that they'll cap a point and then look at like one ship that's holding up the fight. Okay, well I guess that wasn't it. What do they have that's just like sitting somewhere? Unless they have another one that's coming in. Maybe I should just go cap all these points. Okay, yeah, that was it. Don't need that. Pick through salvage, and no new blueprints. As you do. Okay, so there is a third world. Gotta say, I only saw 2 on the map, but that other one was called 3, which implies there's a 2. Pirate base abandoned. Strike mission successful, yippee. 60 million. Nice. Alright. Weapon groups. You know what? We'll just auto-assign them. And then... yeah, that's fine. Big maths? No, little maths. Tiny maths. Morga. Yeah, and then, I guess I'll hit that, and then I'll head over and check on Big Ping. And we'll see how it's doing. Throw an IED. Ah, I do, that's true. I'll pull him out next. You know, I should probably drop another gravity welds. One planet, very far away. You know, if I have a lot of crew, which I do, the one thing about manually making a colony is I just do not have enough AI cores for it. So I kind of have to do the little, you know, basically getting a free administrator thing in order to not have my entire empire crumble. Oh, and some of those planets that I was planning on giving away are starting to increase in size. Very nice. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get out of here. You know what's going to be so annoying is having to give patrols to all of these colonies that I get set up. 9% receiver. Ooh, Big Pink can probably use a lot. Didn't I also give you the arc? Where was my arc? Arc core system operational. Is Big Ping not already like dealing with that? Didn't I put a Crown Sleeper Revival facility? Maybe it just ran out of room. Call it a day. Yeah. I suppose, because if all the hostile people are in one spot, you know, I probably won't need it. Zoom. Can't have listening post. Yeah, have I got another operative yet? You're still recruiting, 17 days remaining. I didn't actually pay attention to what his success chance was. Barely returned from an expedition. Aw. Tragic. Well, you know what that means. I swear I'll get one of these 10% rolls to actually work for before I drop this save. Right. I was still waiting on what was it? Lilith here. Unheim, show colony info. Construction grid. Oh dear. I didn't realize yeah, the Colonel Hypershot should probably focus on the yeah, should probably focus on the star. Input a number, distance, orbit days. You know what? I feel this is a little too fine-tuney, but whatever. I do find it amusing that you can just make cryo sleepers. Blue supergiant in the system. Oh, then I'm gonna have to go settle it. But it's only 10 million for a coronal hypershunt. So cheap. Having to do it in this menu instead of the one that AOTD gives us so that I can actually like see what the distance is. Whatever. We'll have that hypershunt in no time. And then I'll have more industry slots. Not that I really need them. Let's see. Manage colony. Farming, install item, can't do that. Install item, yippee. Commerce. Dealmaker holosuite, of course. Can I terraform this into anything? No. Well, I guess there wasn't really a whole lot that I could do here. But yeah, I don't need I guess I don't need to give these all cores. Domain archaeology I can give a, we'll give it a beta core. Anything that's producing something, we'll give it a beta core. G. Although I guess that's also going to increase my money. But only a little bit. And I think that's only mainly because it also, you know, decreases their upkeep by a teensy tiny bit. But yeah, let's alright, we have the open market here. Blueprint package. Well, give me, that's what I don't even know how those got there. Oh, right, the cryo sleeper event. Right, I forgot it gives you some items. Do I have anything to sell in the open market? Not anything I can think of. Okay, special functions. Is this actually gonna change market music? I wonder why this still doesn't like actually list anything. Encounter music. Yeah, it's weird that that menu's kind of broken. But let's go ahead and request a fleet. And just to make sure that I'm spending as much as humanly possible. Origin market. Onderon. Actually, if I'm gonna be, let's deploy them down here. And then target market. "12 planets in this system." Apple. All right. Proceed. Sure. I wonder if it'll still let me, it will let me still pick the same system or the same planet. Okay. Capri. That's a lot. I probably could have just made my whole empire out of this one system. Kuromi. This is gonna take so long to go through. Lap whatever. Confirm. Lilin. Gas giant. How much is this costing me? 1.6 million. It's also requesting some of my fleet budget, but like, I am made of fleet budget. Tona. You know what? Those will probably still be there. Nusu. Until after they get colonized, even if I back out of this menu. But hey, eventually it'll start thinning out. Enzu. Sark. Alright. That's one system colonized out of... I don't know if I have the energy to do this like that many times. We'll colonize this one more system. Many months. 42 days. That's, or 142 days. I did have you go, like, from basically right next to. Wait, why was it taking the other ones, like, so long? Many months? You're literally traveling nowhere. You're going... For my first ones I was dispatching, those were all in-system. Maybe just getting that many people together. Can't even pronounce some of these names. Let's see. Go here. Sokana. Proceed. And then Veil of Knowledge. Well, that's an interesting world. Okay, well, why did it change its name? 5,000. I guess if I only have 5,000 fleet points left, I might as well just go through more. Zeta Curie 1. Zeta Curie 1A. Keep deploying until I run out of fleet budget, which looks like that's about to happen. Zeta Curie 2. Proceed. 0. Okay, I'm out of fleet budget. Nice. I wonder if that's actually going to mess with my fleets because my Admiralty's not going to have enough fleet budget left. I'm sure it'll be fine. Well, that's a lot of colonization happening. Sadly, not as much as I would have liked. Let's see, 5 industries. So yeah, it'll take just under a year for Lilin to get built up. Let's see, Aminico Biosphere. This is habitable, but it's too bad light industry doesn't have one of those items from AOTD that lets me just bypass it needing to be habitable. Choose upgrade, artisanal farming. Yeah, I don't really need more money. Maybe I could just live with the structures of being at their normal tier. Of course, Big Ping is not super terraformed, but that's fine. We don't need to do a super terraforming project on everything. And Citadel. I could give this a Star Citadel. You know what actually needs a Star Citadel? Is my new most profitable planet. 26%, or 26 million. Yeah, Volturn. Let's go ahead and build a Grand Wonder build site. It'll take 7 days. That'll at least take a little bit of extra money to burn. You know, I could give Big Ping. I could give Big Ping a big station as well. Okay. Fleet has entered the abyss. What do I even do now? I believe those other planets are... I don't know if they're all size 4. Let's see. Size 444, and then... They are... oh, they're still building heavy industries. Okay. It'll probably be some time. But, hey, at least they have enough accessibility. Should I, So there's a hypershunt there, right? I could make those hypershunt receivers. I wonder if they would capture them. The only reason I would want to make the hyper shunt receiver is because I could then put Bifrost gates in those systems and not have to pay for the upkeep if there was a hyper shunt receiver. And then if I ever wanted to go over there, you know, I would have a Bifrost gate just in the system ready to go. I imagine if I don't own anything there, it's probably not going to give me any accessibility, but, you know, details. We'll see. I do have enough of those things. I just need to get to, you know what? I actually need a, I never did colonize that other hyper shunt. Although I don't have enough transplutonics. I think it needs 2,000. Let's see, important, or was it fleet log? Production report, let's see. Stable hard points rather than being reliable. Yeah, that's fine. Tsunami, being robust rather than unbreakable. You don't need to be unbreakable, just don't die. Durable mounts rather than fast turret gyros. Ooh, weapon turn rate by 20% or weapon durability? Those are both pretty good. I wonder how much, I don't know if her weapons ever go down to need the extra durability though. She has the faster turret mounts right now. So I'm almost tempted to just leave them. Yeah, they're both pretty good, especially since she spends so much time slugging out with enemies. We'll leave it on fast turret gyros. Nakiha being robust rather than, no, disregard. But you disregard that, don't care. Gate hauler and owie. Right, we need another stable point for that. Simulator variant, let's get rid of that one. And then the hyper shunt. Well, that's not correct. I don't know how much it actually takes to get it back operational with AOTD. I think it might have been like 1,000. Well, I have a Bifrost gate here. Why don't I just head on over? As over as I can, anyway. Good lord. Alright, the strike fleet I purchased. Probably, yeah, returning home. I think we have a little bit of a traffic jam here. I might have too many ships. Okay, storage. Let me get some... transplutonics. We'll just say like... I'm pretty sure it's something like 1,000. Storage. Let me also get those donuts and sell them right back to the black market. Oh, you know, that's probably why I keep getting a little bit of, or why I got a little bit of rep with the pirates, is because all the donuts I just keep selling. Okay. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and... I don't know if there's another gate up there. The thing, need to talk to the Dust Keepers. Oh, yeah. Rutherford. Alright, well, since I'm here anyway. Also, I noticed on that little loading screen tip for UAF, it said, we've noticed a lot of VTubers have been playing with the mod. Oh, that was cute. My fleet is so busy. Or my systems are so goddamn busy. It'll be different. It'll be different once I'm not using Seed of Power. It might even be worse, actually. Yeah, that's a lot. Build site at Volturn. Ah, yes. Okay. Where? Groundwater build site. Choose one to build. Do I give it a low tech? Or a high tech? I can build 2 of each. So I could give both a high tech to this and big ping. Actually, I might give big ping a low tech and then give the high tech to this one and Onderon. Actually, I don't know if Onderon can actually have another Grand Wonder. Well, this is my most profitable colony. It can get the high tech. Grand Wonder's 1 out of 2. Can Onderon get another one? Let's see. 2 out of 3. All right. Well, it's got the Star Fortress, but you know what's even better than a Star Fortress? Of course, my capital has to have the biggest one. Or these Dust Keepers. I hope they feel safe. Or, who do I need to talk to? Or mine available for recruit. Recovered a bird, now it's the instant chip. Instance chip, would you be interested? Well, that reset them for me. Hold on. Let me save. I know they mentioned something about resetting them. That dialogue option is vague, and I hope it doesn't just, like, get rid of them. Let's see. Current instant chips are of great interest to the contingency. May perform an analysis of the device. Sure. Seems intact. We'll submit him to my commanding instance for another regeneration. I think Affix Haven will be very impressed. Okay. Who? Cerulean doesn't say anything. Is that his only use is to give him up? I guess I didn't try plugging him in, but can I even use him as he is? I wonder if he'll eventually like develop into something. Yeah, cores. I'm pretty sure I already had him as a core. Let me see. I guess I haven't actually tried slotting him in. I don't know if he's usable, if he's functionally just an item. Persona has been severely degraded by unsafe operation. Cannot be used in its current state. Pairing the persona like requires specialist technology. Build the more advanced AIs of the Dustkeeper contingency. Okay, so yeah, maybe it's part of like a quest and I just give him and come back later. I don't know if they have any fleets like running around. Dustkeeper War Fleet, let's go talk. Okay, well that's... No, wait, you're who I wanted. Dustkeeper Armada, well that's even different. They're not special though. Yeah, I don't see anything special about these lads. Yeah, I'm unsure if that'll eventually like develop into something later. I suppose we could give them like some normal AI cores. Dustkeeper. Okay. I don't know. I think I'll hold on to him, honestly. Let's just go, what was I even gonna do? I forgot what I was gonna go do. Right, the Coronal Hypershunt. Go up there. Maybe there might be another fleet. Well, that's a really big fleet. This is a specially named fleet. Maybe they might have something to say. Neutron worms. Open. Annex Blythe. This was the one they mentioned. Seraph seems unstable. Why is that? There's no getting around that Seraph is a burnout. Been that way for most of her time. Creeping psychosis. Nasty stuff. Seen some good cruxes go raving mad, spew nonsense about Mammon or Omega, and start firing on anything they lock scissors onto. Just like how they almost blasted us when we first came here. Best to get regenerated before you hit that point. Issue is, he pauses, apparently her regen key is corrupted beyond saving, so there's not really anything we can do for her except let her off the leash and keep an eye as she kills for the cause. He chuckles as the sorrow drains from his voice. Credit where credit's due. She's been burning out for well over half a century. Never seen someone more stable in their psychosis, nor who turns it as effectively to slaughter. Maybe instability's just her thing. You know who Banshee is? Shardnet Crux, he replies. The big lady in charge of us pirate scrappers. Panther killers and lion hunters. Except the dictat didn't exist last time any of us saw her. Hasn't been quite the same since she went off and got herself killed or whatever. Heard whispers before I came here that Regnant's arranging a replacement or two. A pair of affixes that think themselves a pair of psychopomps. Hunters for a great beyond. He fakes a cough. We'll see, I suppose. This is kind of a weird option. Guess what? You're based off of a human brain scan. What makes you think that? Look at these research notes I found. They belong to your creators. You transmit a copy to the research notes, to the Omicron AI lab. They're from the Omicron AI lab. There's an unusually long silence. Blythe typically has a quick answer for anything that comes out of your mouth. Huh, he finally answers. Doesn't seem doctored. Genuine Domint Sig on it. He laughs sadly. I'll be damned then. Good thing Annex Oblivion ended up living to her name, right over a couple of proxy ramparts. Don't think I'm supposed to be laying eyes on this, but thanks for showing it off. Now if you'll excuse me, I have an existential crisis to tend to. Okay. Well, that's something, I guess. Yeah, let's go up to the hyper shunt. Oh, hey, recruit operative success. Very nice. Let's go over to Kazaron. Where is Kazaron? Sorry. With your unique cores, probably, but yeah, I don't really remember how. Or know how, I guess. Travel to... We'll have just a bunch of people at, Kazaron. Action time decreased to being over agent limit. What? That's not right. Hold on. I could have sworn I messed with that setting. It's literally just on the main menu. Mod settings. What was it under? I don't think it was it next to Rillen? Operative, max operative space. It did reset. Huh. 15. Okay, save. Ah, you know, I didn't press save. Probably, that was it. Continue. I'm going to be the spy master. Let's see, Gamma Rutherford. Right. A whole bunch of planets here, all under my command. Ah, you know, before I forget about it, actually, I do wonder if I can install items before the industries get built, but I do need to pick up those items that I constructed. Oh, and look, all those heavy industries are getting done. Let me go get them so I can start divvying them out. Oh my god, so many constructions. Heavy industry completed. Planetary shield started. Okay, other. Oh, we need those, and then Fullerene spools. Really, I don't have more done by now. Interesting. I figured I'd have more done. Oh, hey, one atmospheric driver. I wonder where I was gonna put that. I guess somewhere that has transplutonics. Forgot I made one. Oh, right, Sentinel has transplutonics. That's where I was gonna go. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go do a round anyway to give out pristine nanoforges. I figured my production was already done. Ah, you know what? No, because, yeah. Not fulfilled. Because, I don't believe we're making enough. Still not making enough domestic goods. Oof. Chico mod stock. Why does Chico mod stock require so many? I'm just gonna start going to, like, every single planet that I own. Just light production everywhere. Let me head on over here first. On Astropolis, and then I'll figure it out at the Hypershunt. I guess there's not really a point to divvying out these items if I'm gonna have to, like, double through anyway. Because they really don't need the extra accessibility while they're under my command. And then we go to the Hypershunt. And then let's see. It is possible that I might not have the requirements for making it, for bringing it back online. I could have sworn it was different from the base game requirements and a lot cheaper, but I could be entirely wrong on that, and then I'll just have to go back home and get more goodies. Stable location. One stable location. That's kind of stinky. And I don't think we can introduce 2 SP. Okay, so I can give this one more. I don't know if I'm gonna really need to do that, but hey. Antimatter applications. Let's go over here and then explore, colonize. Oh, it doesn't even need those transplutonics. All right. Nice. Manage colony. So that I'm not getting a... Yes, so I'm not getting a penalty. I should probably just have an AI core on this. And, like, I won't have to really pay for it. And considering I can't set AI cores remotely. Okay. Freeport. Not that Freeport's literally going to change anything. Okay. Is there literally anything that I can build here? No. Okay, so... Let's see. What about... Megastructure? And then... Start restoration. Might as well start both of them. And then they can just fill up as time goes on. Is there anything else? 10 stability with no active comms array. That's whack. Well, hypercognition and AI legalization, you know, that gives +3 just on its own. And it does technically have a megaport. I don't know what's counting as a megaport, but... You know what? This doesn't need more beta cores managing it. Hold on, I can assign AI cores to these. What does this even do? Reduces demand and reduces upkeep, but these things don't have demand or upkeep. Oh, you know what? Actually, the collector I don't think does, but the wormhole, I think it has some upkeep, so that might actually not be bad. It's demand by 1. It's gonna look silly with only 1 beta core. Okay, neat. Let's get out of here. And I guess I won't want to put a hyper shunt here if I ever take control of this. Hyper shunt receiver. Why not? Now within range it will be. And then where do I go from here? So I've got my hyper shunt. Would be cool if it allowed me to have some industries on that little thing, but alas. Still kind of not a fan of the whole overhaul for the hyper shunts. Intel Kazaron. Oh, so you're already there. Well, let's go ahead and raising relations with Aurora. Who else? Raise relations with Diablo. They're at -49. Some basic defensive structures and things that might even be unique to it. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I imagine this is, in the patch notes, it did say that this used to be how the system worked, and I guess just like, for a very short period of time it wasn't like that, because I know I only used AOTD for like once before that update got pushed. But I wonder if they're planning on expanding that system some more. Confirm. And then, repeat. Recruit operative. Negotiator. And we'll see how that goes. Then I'll just have enough of them working to eventually get the Persean League into the Alliance. They'll at least be more than welcoming with someone else in a second. And then I imagine they have to like everyone to want to join. I don't really know what the restrictions are. Let's see, alliances. Yeah, obviously them just liking me doesn't really make for much. But I would like to solidify Persean being in the alliance before I start handing out these other pirates, or these other hand out these worlds to the other factions, just so that they don't, you know, try rising up against me. I let them live for this long. They should be honored. They should take it as a compliment. Okay. Do you have any other quests to do? Augmentation station. I forgot what the augmentation station did. Refurbishment barge. Aw. The refurbishment barge adds, right, that adds the, like, negative OP thing, I believe. In the orbital assembly station. Kinda don't remember what that does. Well, hey. I'll come by. And is there anything to explore on the way over there? No, I've already explored everything in this section. Alright, well, we'll just go down. We'll go down. And, we'll see how it is. Number one operative is kinda working hard to remove those Pather cells all the time. You know, that's literally what she's paid to do. Let's see. Kinda wonder what else to do. Added waste world to Keaton. Nice. Minus 10 hazard to all other markets in the system, but there is no other markets. I do wonder if Death World is mutually exclusive. It's not. And I could already put it on there if it had a high command. Ooh. Something tells me. 90 megabytes crystallizer. Oh, I'm already upgrading the high command. Very nice. Well, I might as well, you know? Fuck, how do I even give it a minute ago? Biosphere and the other goods. You're already doing that? I feel like I was gonna make somewhere a death world, but I know it wasn't this one. I turned this one into a waste world just now. But like, I could have both waste and death world. Like, it'd be fine. Because yeah, I can never remember. I know I keep talking about it, but like, I just don't know which one I was gonna turn into a death world. I think I was gonna do Lucifron, but I think there were some complications around that, so I had to drop that. But this one seems more or less ready to go, so I need to give this high gravity. Lucy has the array. I'll check Lucifron. Let me just get these. These are going to take more than a year to build anyway, so. And then, which one gives the planetary functions? The geomorphology station. It does. Alright. Let's go check on Lucifron, shall we? So Lucifron. If I come here, geomorphology station. So it's got a high gravity. Terraform planet. So if I add... Ooh. Needs one. Habitable or thin atmosphere. Okay, so I have to give this a thin atmosphere. There was a death world that was going to be, or a desert world that was going to be a death world. Oh, right, that was the complication. Okay. That's what you mean. What desert worlds would I have? Let's sort by conditions, shall we? Glass. Oh, sort by conditions. Extreme weather, hot. Well, that doesn't have either of the ones. Let's see what other desert worlds I got. Because I figured I would have picked one that had like one of the conditions already on it, but it seems not. So unless I already terraformed it on accident. But I'm not seeing anything else that would have a high gravity or medical biosphere already on it for me to just like Easily zoop it. I feel like there was a jungle or something that I found that had an aminical biosphere on it. Let's see. Cryovolcanic, irradiated. Yeah, I'm not really seeing any. Oh, hold on, Volturn. Oh, Volturn has a medical, right? Because I gave it the, I gave it the Mesozoic Parks, and it just automatically does that. What's glass? Stellar Manufactory. Well, extreme weather. All right, terraform planet. So this needs a high gravity. I guess I'll do that, and then I have to give it the geomorphology station. Okie dokie. And then, right, this has a military base. Let's go ahead and upgrade that to a high command. And then, yeah, everything else should work just fine. Let's go ahead and move that up. Stellar Manufacturer will let me deal with its having extreme weather. And then, I don't know what else. I mean, extreme weather is only 25% hazard, and like, not that that's really that big of a deal, but you know, industrial engine. On high gravity is not even going to take that long to add. And I will need the unification station, so hey, let me go ahead and get that. Unification station, yippee. And now it's started. Keaton can probably be both a waste and a death world just easily enough. And then hell, I won't be able to, I won't need to purchase Marines anymore. Because I could just purchase, experienced Marines easily. Okay, now why did I come here? Right, the orbital assembly station. Let me go ahead and quick save before I use this. The game was stuttering because it was auto-saving. I didn't need a quick save again. Well, you know what? We're being extra safe. Save once? No, save twice. So choose holes to assemble. Right. I build things here, and that, can I make a Relaru too? It might be too expensive. No! Also nice, it's 696969 to purchase. Alright. So that's what this does. And of course there's like a, what, a 150% markup? Okay. What even would be useful? Maybe one of these days we'll have a 6-9 emote. So this one gives it a mod that is negative 25 ordnance points. So that's basically 25 free ordnance points. Well, I don't remember what exactly it's called, but yeah, it's it's probably not a flat amount of ordnance points. Yeah, it's the bonus OP station. Like, I don't know what else to craft. If I could make the Relaru, sadly the maximum order value is a little bit of a problem. That'd be nice, but you know, I can't, so Exoria 1. Why is there no search bar? Exoria, is that just a normal Auroran tech? Experimental? Hold on. Sort by name. Exoria, okay. 153. That leaves me with a little bit more. Let's see, starting from the most expensive, Minoria 2. Let me filter to only Auroran ships. Auroran and experimental. I don't think there's a third type that I can actually craft. Not a lot of selections for only Auroran ships. Oh, I can make an Inazuma too. I do wonder if this is going to have the 2 bonus S mods, like the free S mods, or the +1 free S mod from the Nidavellir complex. I'm not including the, you know, the flux ones since they're broken, but if I'm not manufacturing this, that'd basically be a net gain of probably nothing. Or a net of 0. I mean, Inazuma 2 would be everything else. Okay. I wanted to have a couple thousand more points. What else? Maybe I don't know, a Periwa. Shielded cargo holds. A Periwa 2, why not? Confirm. Oh, am I gonna have to come here to pick them up, or are they gonna go to like my main place? Oh no, it'll be instant, right? Sure. Well, it was extra points. It was money that I spent. And that's the important part. Yeah, let's go to the refurbishment station. This might be the one that upgrades my particular ship. Like, there's no point leaving it forever. I might as well just apply it to, I'm really liking this Rolaru too, so I might just use it here. And then we've got that augmentation station. Unsurveyed, huh? I figured we were already here. How did I confirm the location of this place? I haven't been here before. This is not, this is one we have not confirmed. Okay. I guess that's why we haven't seen another one. Because, I've had this thing unconfirmed this whole time. Let's see. I guess you're not going to be ever changing ships again. That's true. That's true. Continue. Installation of an additional S mod. Alright. You know what? That's a good argument. Perselia. Select. UV. Now let's go to the augmentation station. How do I get there easily? Alpha Seedor. Smelting at New Marasa. I'll do whatever how long it's going to take before all my colonies, all my new colonies get built. Let's see, colonies. Estimated 90 days till arrival. Alright, nice. Look at all the icons, holy shit. Listen, we're colonizing, what can I say? Travel through gate. I believe it was an Ang. Also, I believe right here it's down here. Oh, right, this is triple star system. Every one of these planets will be mine. You know what I was actually considering using for a future playthrough is the expanded sector mod that just makes your sector bigger. Although, then probably make the game run less great. But it's an option, you know. Augmentation station. A bioreconstructor. For a cybernetic interface, allows this person to command automated ships. Does not apply a multiplier to the automated ship's point cost on the ship. Cannot be assigned to automated ships through the usual way, instead done through a button in additional options. I see. Whomst would I possibly put on an automated ship? Is there anyone that I have that will like already be good? Like, are there already automated ships that like are really missile heavy that I could put Persephone on? Or like one of the special ones. Considering this is its only effect, like I don't. Maybe may use skills would be more useful on an automated ship. I don't know. Yeah, are there any like automated missile boats? I guess for missile boats we kind of have enough. Isn't she on the? Yeah, I think she's on the crocodile. Well, I forgot she also doesn't have a missile spec for some reason. Oh, I guess Queen's songstress probably covers that, but she could have both. I really can't think of anyone else that'd like be a good fit. I guess Mayu's kind of been the odd one out. I could give it to her, and maybe that would give us some better ideas. Okay, why not? No point leaving this here for eternity. 82 days. Then later you can talk to them. Regen. What do you mean I regen? Is that something that I have to do, or do I just give them to the one person? The one Dustkeeper, and then come back later. Barrow, you have to talk to the one person to regen them? Okay. Well, I will head on over there, and I think that might be a cozy place to end it for the evening. I've made so much money. Okay, yeah, let's go to Mia Star. High commands at Keaton. Oh, nice. A bounty? Perhaps. I guess I could do one bounty as a treat. Alright, hold on, Keaton. Ah, damn it. Let's see, comm directory. Okay, well, isn't Barrow, yeah, who do I talk to? Like, is this the option that I do for the regeneration here? Is just returning him? Talk to the one person, the one I talked to before. Okay. Would you be interested? Sure. Guess I don't really know anything else to do. And then, sure, let's see what kind of bounties I have. Bounties, bounty board. Filter menu is completely empty. It's gonna be the most worth it. Independent Trade Commission has put together a bounty on a pirate warlord. Well, this is worth almost $1 million, not that I need the money. What do you have? Kalmok, Omoto, Minoto, mini cruiser. Temporal dampener, hyper dampener, and temporal shell. I believe these are all unique. Sure, we'll head on over there. And where's the gate? Active gate. Right here. Let's turn off my my scanners. They're my transponders. I'm gonna go drop in and say hello. Yeah, all three of those. It said it was a rebuild of a certain ship type. Now where are they? In an asteroid field. Okay, well that's not. Hopefully it's the one closer. You know what? I do have my scan. And hey, look, there seems to be someone. Oh, that's my own. Come on, people. Okay, well... I guess we just go follow around. Scavenger, is that... No, that's not what I'm looking for, because I'll have an exclamation mark. I am seeing a ping down here, so maybe? My own mining fleet, alright. I guess we zip around the only other asteroid field belt around here. It said belt, not field, so I probably don't need to check this one place here, but goddamn. This is a pretty damn big belt. I mean, they've got to be somewhere. Oops. I did not mean to lane a course. Damn, what if they're going to be, like, sitting inside the belt and, getting a little bit stealthy from it? Raise relations. Operative arrived. Oh, there's no other... Yeah, there's no other asteroid belts. Suppose it could also be moving, but yeah, I'm not really seeing any other pings that seem like it might be something. Oh, maybe I think we're approaching something. Something that may or may not be a planet. And that's still pointing me to the south. Are my people engaging Okay. It looked like they were swarming someone. Someone that was gray. Where the fuck could you be? Upwards of 30 ships of lesser significance. And an asteroid. Oh, no. I can't read. It isn't an asteroid field. Hey, look. We found him. Hello there. So, yeah, we need those, like, green Dorito looking chips. And then we'll be good to go. Moving to engage. So, yeah, let's get, let's see. Let's get the IED out. It's only 2 points. It's basically free. Let's see, Sierra and Tsunami. Oh, that's 240 points on the dot. And then, yeah, we'll go cap these, and I will tell the little IED that could to just go kill. And we'll see what happens. Well, I kind of miss seeing all the overlapping, you know, hit things, but it's fine. We'll leave them on automatic. I'm sure they'll work better that way anyway. I'm gonna go follow the little IED that could and see what happens. It's only at 65 CR. I do want to see it, like, when it explodes. And considering it takes, like, it starts doing that at 85 a hole. Oh. Maybe. It missed. How underwhelming. I was hoping for some nice big booms. Okay. Well, that's quite a few things down. And, oh, did they already get one of the special ships down? No, it's pulling back. Get, Atlas. I mean, I've already basically pushed it all the way to the, pushed them all the way to the back of the line. How do they have UAF fighters? Well, I guess these aren't actually the pirate faction. Right, this is the actual guy that we were sent to go capture. Or kill. And now he's dead. Another one. Just trying to stay really high on flux so that, you know, might just do even more damage. Yeah, there aren't any shields with me around. He probably should have had his shield on a little bit more. I haven't even had to drop my shields for a bit. That's another one of the special ships down. Enemy fleet is defeated. I only saw 2 out of 3. I hope they don't try and pull a sneaky on us. I imagine they probably would have, okay. Pursue them! Consider ship recovery, right. So, the sacrificial IED, and then... we only see 2 of them? That's disappointing. Alright, well, if it's only 2, then I suppose. That's highly unfortunate, though. With mercenaries reduced by 5. Yeah. Because there's 1. Yeah, there's the one that we didn't get back. The Omodo. Komodo class heavy. Right, that's the base blueprint type. That's not what I needed. Oh, but hey, there was a new blueprint for some pirate weapon. Anyway. Consider ship recovery. No. Nada. Where do you think you're going? It's, is very good, yes. They still got away. Oh, hey, the Crow Sleepers arrived. There we go. Just harass them enough. Okay, well... let's see. I don't actually have to go there, so... Unheim. Let's go ahead and cryovolcanic. Right, and this had the ancient military nexus. Cryovolcanic. So it's making the construction grid. And its ores... I kind of hope its ores would be better for a cryovolcanic, but whatever. Let's give it a... sleeper. Unless it has to park. It might have to park. Okay. LP star. Oh, I do actually have one other thing that I need to do. So I know that's how it starts. I need to drop off my shrouded substrates over at my exo processing facility so that I can actually get, like, done. And then I won't have to worry about forgetting it next time. And then that will really be for realsies the last thing that I get done this evening. Also, as far as future plans go for streams, I think after Voices of the Void is over, I might still, like, I mean, I'll keep it there just for, like, an ongoing thing, but honestly, I kind of want to do some more Final Fantasy, so I might have that be my new weekend game that I play. Just getting some stuff done on Final Fantasy. That was a lot of messages, I couldn't even read them all. Oh, but hey, a bunch of planetary shields are getting done. Yippee. That means I could go return them. Saranki. Where even is my exoprocessor? Yeah, I think it'll be fun. It'll also help me get back into the game and get ready for the expansion. And then it won't be so strange if I randomly stream the expansion when it comes out in January of 2027. This is not where my processing facility is. Oh, that's tragic. Research facility. Patrol HQ and ground defense. No, the Final Fantasy expansion. Why are the Tibrian cells here? Oh, right, because I had to research them. Where is my exoprocessor? Is it here? I know it's in this system. Is it a Numasara? It is a Numasara. Whoops. Just to make sure they don't desieve. Oh yeah, because they're not going to be getting my massive bonuses from having a monopoly over food. I could give them unification stations as well. That does give +1 stability. I do also wish that anything that didn't need to be put in here for the exomatter processing was just blacklisted so that when I sorted it, it just auto-filtered everything above. But hey. Exomatter processing. Convert. Oh, right, I believe they're being dropped off at Onderon. You know what, if it's not an industry... is it an industry? Land of course, hold on. I can get my research, I believe, just so that I can deal with it there and not have to go multiple places. Yeah, and then exomatter processing, that might be an industry. It is an industry. Stinky. Well, I can at least get this, and then so industry upgrade path. Yeah, why not? Black site, cooking up additional. Hey, it'll take more maintenance. I'll just do the research facility because I'm not sure if the black site's considered industry or not. And then hey, I won't have to shuffle around. Okay, so Gamma Rutherford. You know, it's probably going to be better to open up in the other menu. Soup. Okay, Gamma Rutherford. Heavy industries. So, those don't say stability. I could give them basic orbital stations as well, of the low-tech variety, just so that they're if they ever act up, you know. I don't have to worry about it. Let's see, Patrol HQ, ground defenses, orbital station. Why does the midline not have an upgrade path? That's really weird. Probably just a hole in AOTD. You know what? Midline. Okay. Ground defenses, Patrol HQ, midline, unification station. I feel like I missed something on the other one. Patrol HQ, ground defense. I didn't get the unification station. All right. Perfect. Cost me more money. And then, let's see. So I did EMEA. Ground defenses. Midline. Patrol HQ. Unification station. This is going to take quite a bit. Again. Ground defenses. Midline. Patrol HQ. On your other planet and see if it gives me back an industry. I guess since I don't really need, it's fine. It doesn't. The main reason why I'm building a research is just so that I can drop off stuff at my home planet, because they all share the same industry. So I don't. It's really not that pressing to see if it takes an industry slot or not. Also, I wouldn't need to shut it down. It'd just have a different. It'd have a different banner. Ground defenses, midline, patrol, and unification. That was Noka, which I believe is the second to last one. No, that was the last one. Just gotta double check. 2. What would be nice if it took me back one menu instead of taking me at the top of this. 3. Yeah, okay. 4 and 5. That just leaves Marax? Yeah. Let's see. 1, a 2, 3, and a 4. And yeah, there's only three things here. Now that this is going to be a lot of money it's taking out of my pocket, you know, comparatively, but hey. It's done. Hey, you know what? I can also give them if I'm going to be giving them the other qualities, I could give them a commerce or the trade outpost, you know. It's not that strong. Actually, you know what? I don't want to go through this menu again. This is the last time. This is the last time. Patrol HQ and unification station. Now, where do I have my black site? Trade outpost, basic extraction. I've already gone through the menu. It's fine. I may or may not deal with it sometime in the future. Black site. Yeah, it doesn't have the other banner. So you see how these have the black bar, the blue bar on them. That means it's not a research or not an industry. So we're good to go. Special projects. I don't know how many special projects I'm going to be doing, but you know, good to know. And then I believe it should be it for now. Dropped off my goodies there. I imagine there's probably a pile of Tenebria that sells at Onderon, but that can wait for next time. As well, anything else that I'm working on. Would be nice if there was something a little bit easier for managing this many colonies, but I suppose this game's systems weren't really meant to manage this many colonies all at once. It'd be nice if I could kind of like give them a plan. I know there is, having them be autonomous, but they don't really seem to do much for autonomous, so it would be nice if I could just like make a blueprint for them to follow. Even if it was based on like world type, I don't know, I still think it'd be nice. Yeah, let's go ahead and save. And get ready for the evening to be about wrapped up. Considering I was already making money, and then, ooh, did not start playing my music? That's weird. Pause works, but play doesn't. Let's see. What was I gonna say? Yeah, considering, you know, I lost my train of thought entirely, but whatever. I think settling every colony is gonna be a little bit of a steep order for me to fulfill. But, you know, it's gonna take many streams to do. Regardless of if I use the fleet dispatch or not, it's gonna take a long time. But those other fleets are almost there, so, you know, that's nice, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'm not necessarily in any rush to you know, start a new, a new save. Though there are a couple of, you know, there are a couple of mod changes that I'd like to make at some point. You know, I did want to remove Starsector, but it was causing me to crash when, I don't know if it was using the gate specifically or just like going to a particular system that was causing the problem. But yeah, I couldn't just easily yoink that. Which changes? So I want to make I want to remove Starsector, I want to remove Seat of Power. What else do I want to remove? Of course, I got some mods to update, right? Armor Armature and UAF. I wanted to add Liminal. And I was thinking about also adding, thinking about going, excuse me, one second. Let me have some water really quick. I was thinking about trying out Second in Command again, especially with the add-on it has for the Dustkeepers, because it has a special Dustkeeper commander that it adds, and that could be kind of cool. But maybe I should just leave out Second in Command. I don't know. I wanted to add Liminal for the whole mods, right? And then maybe also add in that one S mods, not progressive. I always keep forgetting. What do I still have installed? Ship Mastery System. I wanted to add that in, definitely. To start getting additional slots. I would have to tweak how many S mod slots it has, but I like the other bonuses that it let us pick as we move through the trees. That was pretty cool. That's one of the main reasons I want to get it. You know, I could sit on or not on SIC. You know, that's kind of optional. But yeah, Seat of Power, removing Seat of Power is I think one of the bigger ones. And you know, Darksector, that's entirely graphical, so not that big of a deal, but I can't, given that it was crashing, you know, before, that's not something I can just yoink right now. But yeah, I need a little bit of a break from yapping, so I'm gonna go ahead and wind up here for the evening. Thank you for joining me this evening, everyone. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. I'm gonna go get some, we'll go sit with a nice cold cup of water, because unfortunately it's a little too late to make a nice hot cup of tea. But I will see you all next time, hopefully. Thank you for joining me, Riri and Pi and Equus and Reki and everyone else here, whether you're lurking or chatting. I appreciate you all. So enjoy your weekend. Yeah, if I don't see you tomorrow, enjoy your weekend. But yeah, I will see you when I see you. Have a good night, everyone.